Red Legion Rescue.
What's up, Bob? How to do? Whoa. We're doing good. Doing good. Hey, Ted Man 8. I officially have 3 hours in this game. Yeah. Not a total noob. Got some ads going on. Hey, no other sarcasm. Exclamation point, enter. Anybody who's interested in joining, if you've got Warhammer 40k, I know Gladiator was playing before. Try and get a group together. I'll run my own solo as we get started.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Holy crap! Janks with the 17-month resub. Hope you're doing good, Janksy. I'm gonna muting my warm-up tunes because this background stuff is just dope. Hey, Mookins. The Smelly Bean!
Returning
14-month resub.
Glory to the Red Legion.
The challenge today is to complete 6 missions. Be like 3 to 4 hours, I think. But hey, let's bop in here. Whoop-pow! How we doing, guys? Hope everybody's doing fantastic. It is Friday. Had a long week, work-wise. Capped off today. We had the 6-month pediatrician's appointment for Z. She's doing good. No concerns there, so working well. And of course, I'm starting off with a Squatter's Juicy IPA for the evening tonight. Hopefully, wash down dinner. Mrs. Red made a slow cooker chili the other night that we've been like kind of leftovering on. It's been awesome.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Jenks knows the deal. If you're good at something, don't do it for free. Yeah. Slow cooked chili. Whew. So, oh, and we're also close to a hype train. And Texas 47 with the 100 bits. Hey, you know how to lock it in. That is fantastic. And Tedman8 with 100 bits of yourself. Guys, way to start it off with a hype train. That's fantastic.
Bit donation received.
So, tonight we're playing Warhammer 40k Darktide. This was a stream reward goal. So I did a streamathon. Each of the milestones we give ships away, and also I had chat vote on a themed stream. Some of those have been with the Deep Rock Galactic stream. I'm playing Warhammer 40k now, Darktide. I had actually never heard of this game, and as someone with no experience with the Warhammer lore, it's like a little intimidating, but it is just an FPS game, you know, with a couple of other mechanics built in. I'm interested to see how it goes. I've got like 3 hours in, so I'm not totally new. Additional games we have to play are Sea of Thieves, which I'll be hopefully scheduling up soon, and then Project Zomboid, which I'm actually really excited about. I have done Project Zomboid on a couple of streams, but we'll have Twitch integrations available for that. So you'll be able to like throw a stack of logs in my inventory and weigh me down. I'm very excited to get through all of that. Currently going through the level 1 hype train because it's a Friday, guys. Fantastic. So we'll be playing this, getting through 6 missions. Hopefully, that's the goal. I might 5 missions or so. Might be just depending on how things go. And yeah, I've got a level. I think like maybe. I don't know if it's like a level 7 or level 9. I'll have to double check. But I was working through trying to get some levels, make sure I'm not like a complete newcomer. Yeah, build 42 soon. I don't know when build 42 is out. What? What do you mean, what the crap is this shirt? Bob? It's a 25-year anniversary tour shirt. I hope you're joking. Surely you jest. Okay, we're loading up. What did you think it was? Alright. Come on. Okay, capture any full screen. Oh, come on. Options, video display, borderless full screen. See if that works. Hey,
subscriber.
Raise the heck, man.
Red Legion.
No, we'll go desktop. That'll work. Sup, Holmes? Yeah, 25 months. And Astral Marshall. Yay. Now, Bob, do you really not know who Thrice is? I would be a little disappointed, but, like, I'd understand. Get everything repositioned here. Yes, so Narvast, a level 8 Psyker. You really don't. Okay, well, The Artist in the Ambulance is an album by the band Thrice that was very instrumental in my upbringing. So, yeah, just... Never heard of Thrice either? Okay, so look up Thrice, Black Honey, and...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, a couple of their more recent ones have been really great. Their new album, their more recent album, Palms stuff, like, they started off like kind of punk rock, a little alternative, and they've gotten more into industrial, like, alternative stuff. They have a fantastic catalog of music. All right, we're gonna see who we got going on now. Also, let's not be hasty here. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a whole list of Thrice songs I could share with you. Sorry, I'm gonna load in here just my secret codes. And here, my stream manager. Yay, that's us. You guys. Thanks. I'm going to drop a bonus code on Restream. Okay, so first off, we have a hype train going. I will pop a bonus code. Enter that in the giveaway. Tonight is the last night for the Drake Vulture. Last stream for that. That giveaway code is there, so drop it in. Okay. My guy looks a little skittish. So let's take a look at overall my loadout, what I'm using. So I've got, oh hey, a dueling sword. That's got a higher level rating there. So light attack 51. Heavy attack, a lot heavier for the heavy. It's got a special melee attack. Okay. Damage, mobility. I'm gonna go with this one. Just right now, I think low level, anything that's got higher stats there. And then the Shredder auto pistol. I don't have any cosmetics, so we're not gonna worry about that. And I do have a talent point. So this is how you progress. To start off, the warp expenditure, replenish 2.5% toughness, so that's like your health pool. 2.5% toughness for every 10% peril generated. I generate peril through my Psyker abilities, which I can channel. So yeah, 10% peril gives me 2.5% toughness. I like that. Battle meditation, 10% chance to quell 10% peril on kill. So yeah, you've got peril that you need to quell. It's kind of just, you kind of get into your head. If it gets to 100%, it has ill effects on you. But this takes 10% away on kill. Or sorry, yeah, 10% with a 10% chance. So 1 out of every 10 kills, I'll lose 10% of that peril. Then I've got plus 15 toughness. That's one way or the other. I got my smite. Hey, Abjay. How you doing? Yep, so I've got the smite. Okay. Unleash a torrent of bio-lightning, a fast channeled attack that locks and stuns an enemy while dealing damage. This spreads to nearby enemies. Charge to increase spread rate and damage. So you charge it up. Then lightning storm, increase the number of jumps by 1. So my smite there. And also enemies affected by that take 10% increased base damage from all sources. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. We are still on a hype train here, about 20 seconds left, but I got one code in there. Thank you guys for kicking that off. In addition, I've gone 5% toughness damage reduction. Actually, you know what? Negative 5% peril. I'm going to go here instead, having looked that way. Now we got wildfire. Yeah. Thank you guys. The hype train is over. We got that going on. Make sure to get that bonus code in, the EMZPP9F64FRU. A lot of these, I have no idea how we're going to activate these. So, get up a couple of levels. Let's get started just right into it. I'm going to do level, like the lower levels. Not worry too much about going like real difficult. So yeah, you can do like Sedation, Uprising, Malice, Heresy, or Damnation. That's the threat level. I'm going to stick at level 1, because, man, I'll tell you what. Now, I can do targeted missions. Let's see, what's the special assignment?
We cannot afford to fail.
Okay. I'll wait on those till we got a
bastard! Hydrant!
Hey, Zeus Kettle. I'm going to just call you Cat. Cat, that works, right? Okay. So this mission, Relay Station TRS-150, Freightport HL-322, the Hourglass. Heretics have seized a comms-plex up in one of the spires and are using it to broadcast propaganda. Shut it down and seize grimoires. So I'm going to go ahead and play that. And it's looking for a strike team now. So this is mission number 1. Should I be writing this down? Also, can we just... I want to talk about, for a moment, the fact that door-to-door salespeople completely ignore the no soliciting signs nowadays. Bob, you had a problem with this before too, right? They just don't care. Right? I've got a no soliciting sign on my door, and it's like, because you know, we've got dogs, we've got the baby. When somebody knocks on the door, it riles everybody up. And honestly, if it's like a friend or a neighbor or somebody coming to say hi, that's fine. I don't mind that. I don't have a problem with that. But oh, I'm not. Will this will probably run me with bots. I don't mind that. But when it's somebody who's coming to my door, generally if they're trying to sell something, it irritates me. You know, that's why I got the sign. I was hoping that would get rid of it. But what they're doing now is they're trying to use the, oh, well, I'm not selling anything. I have an offer for some free, you know, whatever. And I'm like, you know, honestly, if I have a no soliciting sign on my door,
Fasten your seatbelts.
and you ignore that sign and
be
come
a
up and
bumpy
try and
ride.
sell me your bullshit anyways, because we all know they're still trying to sell bullshit, right? That is the entire purpose for their visit. Yeah. Oh, I'm not selling anything. I'm just making an offer of something, you know, a benefit for you.
The heretics have taken over a comms place. Right now, they're beaming out propaganda. There's something strange in with the Renti.
If you're a door-to-door salesman and you feel like your conversion rate for someone who is a no soliciting sign and you're going to go up there and get them on a technicality, like, I am never going to be convinced that the technicality of me having my no soliciting and you not having anything to sell, per se. Yeah, so Warhammer itself is, it's Space Paladins.
Hair's breathable at this level.
Space Paladins from the future.
I'll stick with my rebreather. Thanks.
Go careful, colleagues. No enforcers patrol this place.
Is this the fastest route to the objective?
Okay.
Of course. I'll just fly you there instead. I'm being shredded by Skyfire halfway there. You need to get into the ventilation system. Hopefully the heretics haven't blocked it off.
Don't hesitate. Don't run. Don't complain. Just do the job.
Okay. I've got 3 bots with me. We'll see. I might be able to have people join. Actually, let me take care of that real quick. What is it? Shift tab. Sorry, we're... Okay. Go online. Let people check that out. In Warhammer, there is only war. Yeah. Okay. Hit the elevator controls. Everybody's in. Hopefully somebody can, like, hot join.
It's a primitive security system. It won't keep you out.
Okay, security door there.
Ranger dead. Our duty is done.
Okay.
Bring the truth.
And wait till the Amazon stuff starts to come out of the stores more mainstream. Oh yeah, the Amazon series, and Henry Cavill's leading that up. He's supposed to do. Sounds like he's gonna do a really fantastic job.
You pass through the consulate. Don't forget to show your papers.
Okay. Oh.
Get away, hound.
Oh, come on.
Bust off.
You should probably heal up.
Okay. You have your little swords. Oh no.
You ranger trouble.
It's a whole horde. You just gotta cut them down.
Intercession 5 roll needed.
All right. Ooh. So exit. Let's see. These guys are running towards it. Need to find the grimoires. It's like the bonus.
Oh, that's the bomber gun.
It may be bitter work, but at least the Emperor's with us.
Our craft people are the most highly skilled in this sector. You're aware of Mobian iron? It's made here. Superb!
Hey, we couldn't have
Not
come
sure
in
where
better
these guys are running to.
circumstances.
Is this?
Look, you've served a long time. How'd you see all this going?
Too early to tell, I reckon.
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd say that.
It's hard to tell
Let's hope
where.
we make it out the other
I don't have
side,
any
eh?
mission objectives
Chance
yet.
would be a fine thing.
Hey, Barak Prime. Yeah, no, this is. What are they doing? Stupid bots. Yeah, this is back to the front. Grilled chicken, style gelatin and papillons on Earth. Yeah. Our dogs are up there hanging out with Mrs. Red. Okay. These bots are stupid, and I am actually also stupid because I don't know where there's supposed to be a marker or anything.
This way!
Oh, yay.
Would you look at that? Strange, sort of beautiful.
But I like
Sanguinius, welcome.
It's not always like this. You don't want to be here in a sandstorm.
The Ranger is dead. Multiple hostiles.
Stick together, numbskull.
Hey.
A grenade! How splendid!
I feel eyes on us always.
Who needs this ammunition better?
Light 'em up.
I wonder what their crime was.
Okay, here we go.
Showing mercy? Or were they selected as rangers?
Oi! The rest of us need some fragging ammo as well, you know.
I'm told. Go together. It's the best option.
Okay. Well, some of that.
Thanks.
Security checkpoint. Alright.
For the throne! Main station! No way back up. Fragging
Fine.
typical.
Power up that gate, and you can get into the ventilation system.
Gather thermoelectric cells.
Frag! Watch for fire!
Oh.
Adroitly neutralized. Reloading. Reaching into the war.
Okay. Is that not? Okay, it was just weird and reflective. Alright, let's...
They should have stayed with me.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's a sniper.
Sniper dead. Tank here. I'm knocked down.
Oh, man. I'm doing terribly. I will probably go in and join a random group. These bots aren't helpful.
Leaving me is against protocol. We'll help you if we can, sibling.
Okay. Yeah, here.
By the 5 rusting spires, I'm so very, very bored.
Oh, I'm sure
Yeah.
it will liven up soon enough.
Alright.
Sorry, stay down here. Don't see it getting any better until the war's over.
Ah, probably not even then. Clock's ticking. They'll walk the straight back before they let the heretics take it.
Don't talk like that, please. Come on, we're still...
Enter relay station TRS 150.
Don't feel anything. Not for long.
Get down there. There'll be another way out.
Okay, I'm looking for grimoires. Just kind of checking all the...
Why are you leaving?
Okay.
Terminate it. Bomber is slain.
Still need a hand here.
Ooh, yep. A whole bunch of them. These hordes you just have to like cut through, right? It's insane.
I'm sensing rage, fear, and 4 shortened lifespans. No, not 4 shortened lifespans. I said 4 shortened lifespans. Are you not paying attention? Look at me, not them!
Well, this could be going better.
Could be going worse and all.
Well, yeah, but then it could always get worse. That's life in the guard, right?
That's life in the guard.
Alright.
A well-equipped med station.
Meta station. Okay. Let's see. Come down here. Enter the station.
Here's the elevator. Up here, guys.
Go fast!
Over there!
Oh, Hendrix isn't a bot anymore.
The hound is nearby.
Go there! Yeah, I'm gonna take you out.
Kill that fox first!
Oh, she takes. But he's dead!
I'm working with you. You're more professional than the others.
The enemy cannot be well resourced if they live this way.
This is our path.
I'm gonna get one of the hordes and just hang out with these guys. Well, some of that. All right.
You're here, and you what? It's a fine start.
Okay. Okay.
Ammo! Ammo crate!
Oh,
Ammo
thank
crate,
you!
somebody can pick it up.
Options, key bindings. What's my push to talk is me.
How are we expected
I'm
to
still pretty new to
operate
this, so
without
thanks.
proper briefing?
Regulations eat away as well.
Don't think the demon wants company. Destroy the demonic group to realign the grid.
Engaging priority target! Watch it, 7-7!
Might help, sibling.
Your kindness is noted. Initiating crowd
Becoming
control.
a subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Lou, 22-month resub. Thanks a ton, Lou. So I'm quelling my peril. Okay. Restore the bridges. Alright. I missed the stairs somewhere. Okay. Yeah, Space Paladins.
Suppressing fire!
Kill the demonic growth, and we can get this finished.
End that bastard!
Bring it!
Oh, I'm getting pulled.
Gather to it for deep water! Reloading! Empress, roll!
Oh! Ah, I got it, man.
Engaging war protocols!
They found cover!
So chaotic. Hey, Drew Good. Yeah, this has been interesting. It's a little crazy. Just getting used to the pace of the game.
You leave me no time!
They're coming from basically everywhere.
We've a Walker bomber!
Getting used to. Okay, reach the extraction point.
Make your way to extraction.
Okay. Mission 1. There we go. One mission done. Mission rewards. The Emperor protects. Faith is your shield. Okay, talk to the axe. Deals claw sword. That's probably an improvement on what I was wearing before. The pace of it, you just get zombies, and you gotta mow through them. They're like usually one hit, which isn't too bad, but... Okay. Yeah. That's what I've got. I've got an anointed now. That's cool. Okay, so light attack is a lot better. It does parry. Lou. How do I... It's got a special melee attack. Well, this one has a parry. Is that just having it active? Or is it like right-clicking with it? I didn't get any upgrades there. Got talent points to spend. Alright, so... Decreases ability cooldown for you and allies and coherency. 5% on leader specialist. My Soul Blaze is the... Okay. Just a fan of war. Okay. Gotcha. You know, I want to pull this back. Malefic Momentum, 4% damage to warp attacks for 8 seconds after a non-warp based skill. When your movement speed is not reduced while quelling peril. Okay, I like that. 10% toughness replenishment for you and allies in coherency. Dawn of War, nice. Toughness damage reduction. All right. And we're out of points, so we'll go back. So this is the ability, the Wrath, the Smite, and the Aura is the Quickening. So the Aura we can update. So Kinetic Presence. Mission 1 down. Okay. So that raid, you're off to Sector Peripherus to crack an excise vault. You get a sample of the Heretic's latest contagion. Okay, so a contagion sample. Looking for... Drew, actually it's I've only played the Psyker so far. I have like 3 or 4 hours in the game.
From the nearby survey colony. After that, getting into the vault should be child's play. Send me the samples via the old pneumatic conveyor. Then, and not before, you can come home.
So I usually go for kind of the caster style.
From the survey colony, crack security, and get into the vault. Get moving.
Time to earn our pay.
Marksman or caster. Those are my typical classes I like to play. Yeah.
Stop! Stop!
A commendable shot.
Okay. Is this...
This one's correct.
I heard something.
Okay. Ooh, chainsword.
Kill the sniper.
Okay. Oh yeah, right clicking. Try Darktide with VR using an Xbox controller. Oh, nice.
This place is a tactical nightmare. And I sense a literal one too.
Yeah. Certainly not violent at all. Ooh. Just waiting for this pirate to die down. Okay, there we go.
Do me a favour. Keep your heads in the next firefight. Look at that drop. No turning back.
Okay, anything in here?
We go first, Kindred. Where are those dunderheads?
Doesn't take a Psyker to predict your end if you leave.
Okay, there we go.
Calling the war.
Chainsword.
Him on Terra blesses us all differently.
Why then are
Humans are so unruly.
While the times change and recognizes them, I tolerate them. Should that change, I'll purge them like the blasphemies they are.
Some of them can't even lead their own world. Like troughs. They're a funny bunch.
Neutralize that corner! Breaching the Empyrean! Terminate the gunner! Mind that trapper! Mind that trapper! Oh. I won't let you in.
So I'm generating peril here by channeling that ability, but it debuffs them, and it does some damage.
Initiating crowd control.
Yeah, and it's a good crowd control ability.
Creature is dead.
Don't waste ammo. Wait for a clean shot. Don't make me regret this switch.
Soldier's healing touch. Osham's the greatest planetary capital for 3 sectors, and I dare say the finest.
Their works are wrought at these midnight hills.
I think there is friendly fire. They complain about getting hit. So they've all got this corruption that they've been affected by.
I hope you intend to share that ammo.
My need was greater than yours. Ammo!
This route's one way.
Gunner! Watch out! Gunner!
On your side!
Ah, sorry.
Something. Grendel speaks of Atoma's importance, yet stays away.
You should count your blessings for that.
We must trust that the resource Grendel has allocated is sufficient.
Papa Nurgle sent his love.
Very well played.
I love how that's in quotes. Sends his love. That's not creepy at all.
Fox out!
Sheesh, one part.
Med station!
Buzzing. 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 If only there was some protocol for this situation. Ammo! How gratifying.
Got
Wow.
to admit, there's a bit
That's
of
pretty awesome.
grandeur about this place. Even in this kind of thing.
Should be enough servitors functioning for you to get the cipher IDs, so get to work!
Got a couple screenshots there. That looks pretty cool.
Loading! Move to engage!
We'll be separated.
Salutations, Hadron online.
Weapon empty. Reloading. Yes! Blow through me! Ammo! My supplies were vexing.
Okay.
Connection failure. Error. Error. Investigate. Redress.
Okay, cool.
System is breached. Upgrade resumed. As you were.
Oh, come on. Okay. Just timing as far as the symbols it's hovering over.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
I'm definitely getting some D&D ideas. Taking over as DM for my coworkers campaign. We've had a group that's played for like the last 7 years. And yeah, it's my turn to start working on it.
Restore the interrogator.
Mad Max with magic, yeah.
Data flow resuming. No interruptions.
I'm out of ammo. Reaching into the wall.
ingenuity, reaching into the skies for the glory of the God Emperor.
Custom isn't much, but it's the closest thing to civilization on Atoma.
A providential discovery! Ammunition!
Well, this could be getting worse. Could be getting better, mind.
A fair, if uninformative report, colleague.
Something of a transport hub, was it? Back in the day?
I can see its glory in my mind's eye. But I also hear the tyranny of air traffic controllers. The skies are better free.
Can be restored if we have the will. There's a hound nearby! The beast is killed!
Stay on track. Hangar Delta 175 isn't far.
Okay.
Sniper!
Okay. Yeah, the other Psyker's got an ability that's...
This route's correct! You leave me no choice! It's an ambush! No! Out of my mind!
Reloading! Cover me!
Engaging war protocols! Blade sibling!
Okay.
Hangar Delta 175's below you. Look for a way down.
We've got incoming!
Calling the wharf!
Okay, that parry. Kind of learning the timing on things, yeah.
We go down here, we're not coming back.
Kill the gunner!
That was spicy. Probably use some meds.
Fear not death, kindred, unless he be of tainted soul.
I'm sorry, who did you say you were? To know the enemy.
Hey, what's up, Rob?
Selective.
Yeah, getting my this is a Streamathon reward to try this game out.
Find.
And we walked into it.
Reaching the Empyrean. It's unusual. More view Sancho.
That's the attack when he combat spot.
Oh, boy. Fly! We found the switch. Grenade!
Get to cover. Held it.
Group up, people!
I think this is where we need to be, right?
Even an enforcer would linger here alone. Stay close!
Security checkpoint. How you been doing, Rob? Excited about 323 and Star Citizen?
Time to heal up, kindred.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group. Heads up. That's the pneumatic conveyor. You'll need that later.
Looking forward to it. Nice. Yeah.
Get those chambers cracked and recover the container stock.
The Ranger is dead. Trust my advice and remain.
Load it into the pneumatic conveyor. Quickly.
Why is he?
Excessive force authorized. Veteran down. Recommend reprisal. Reaching into the war.
Does that mean they quit?
Yeah, leave me behind. That's right.
Ooh, jeez. Okay, I've got one. You got me up.
You leave me no choice.
Portion was fairly stable when I played it. Nice.
This way! Follow me! Is this how it ends? Oh, I lost my...
Where did I drop it? Okay.
We need Omicron mortgage intercession! Heads down!
Visual on a sniper!
Mootkins, what's up? Oh, not cool.
Stay the course!
Okay.
My almost spent!
Redemption claims ye!
There we go.
Draws nigh! Need more ammo!
Trapper is terminated!
Okay. Get into extraction. Okay. Okay. Headhunter autogun. Okay. That looks good. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Let's go ahead and, we've been an hour in, let's go ahead and pull one of the winners for a bonus code. We'll temporarily close. We're going to leave it open throughout the night. We'll pull bonus codes here. I'm going to pull 2. Picking a winner. Shine of Erendil. Alright. I am going to pop over a bonus code for you on Twitch DM. So we have that, and oh wait, do we? Where's? I'm picking one more winner. Hudson Hawk. Congratulations, both. Code's going out. If you guys have already entered, Hudson Hawk, you are blocking whispers from strangers. So, if you want to send me a message over Discord, I will get you the code. But as of right now, I can't send it. Yeah. So we'll keep going. Let's reopen those entries. Resuming And yeah, you'll get bonus chances throughout the rest of the night. I've got several of those codes. That's mission number 2. You know what? Why not throw in a public code there? Again, these are good for 10 bonus entries apiece. Exclamation point! Enter bonsai. So I saw what looked like. Okay, so primary weapon. We got the new dueling sword. That's gonna suck. Oh, the headhunter auto is not an option right now. Okay. 5% increased crit chance. If you're already in, you're in. Seer's Presence, 10% cooldown reduction on abilities for you and allies. Quickening. Okay. Hey, Guru.
So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Potato? Did I spell potato-y? I probably spelled that wrong, didn't I? Potatoes. Hope you're doing well, Guru. You're playing Contraband Police. Awesome. That'll be fun. Okay, entries are resumed. I'm switching this up to Prescience. Crit chance. Stream's going good. Just working through a couple of missions here. The goal is to get 6. We'll see how it goes. I might have Steam for 4. Okay, so this is a raid, strike, assassination. So the different mission types that are available, and I'm looking for the lower level ones. This is a raid and missing scriptures. We'll try that. Damn quail, spelling a potato. Yeah, I'll change that for Guru here. You guys can see what I use for it. Events.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Okay, there we go. Hey, resubbing for Echo Bit. Gaming with Red Hours. Let's go. Nice. Echo Bit, how you doing? A Psyker, and a Zealot. We'll have a bot.
A supply stockpile at Manufactorum HL1736 has fallen into enemy hands. These supplies belong to the Omnissiah and therefore to us. Restore the divine order. Enter Manufactorum HL1736.
Remember when spelling potato was like the biggest political scandal there was.
57 and signal for reinforcements.
I hear all this just casual chilling.
If there are so many soldiers already here, why are we needed?
We are all
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
machine. They play their role.
The workers here have no time for crime.
Yes. How splendid! The mechanization of humanity. Don't you feel proud?
Descend to Production Nexus Sigma 57. Data interrogators will grant access to consignment yard.
Putting end to the foul rager.
No, the streamer has to hydrate. Hydrate yourself. Yes. Play along. Not on this. We're just doing random pickup groups. Guru, you make me open a new beer. Same as before, the juicy IPA. Yeah, brain disease that makes them think freelancers are good. I know, right? Absolute abominations.
Dead now.
No, I am not using my sticks to play this game.
The donation received.
10 plus your freelance package would agree. Ah! Texas Running Toad, thank you for the bits. Strychnine, 28 months. Holy crap. At some point, you just gotta admit. 28 months is a long time. Is it the beard? Is that what keeps you around? It's gotta be the beard. Mookins is one of my locals.
No safety, only.
That's shower on the Morning Star. Political infighting among the nobles. Something like that.
Ah, how much simpler this would be if we could just walk together.
No chance. Nobles are only good cruising. Catch him. Trouble. Let's hope this lot end up in the first category.
While it would be impolite to agree, I fear I share your sentiments.
I despair at the condition of the workers' quarterstaff. Its clean, efficient lines are all muddled.
Okay.
My eyes
Meditate station! Look out! A bomber!
God damn. More bombs.
Initiating crowd control.
Yeah, big stretch.
Judgment has been delivered.
Judgment delivered.
In its bed.
Oh, 0% stamina. These guys doing alright.
Calling the war! Large and hostile, mate, down! Multiple hostiles!
It's exactly the type of situation I thrive in. Mrs. Red, Little Red. Oh, Little Red had her 6-month checkup today. Cannot believe it's been 6 months.
My sibling! Murdered! Bloody stride of a plague offering! I am falling! You better hold tight, Zealot!
Okay. Gotta quell my... Keep that going, because it's a dot. Yeah, 6-month checkup was good.
We wanna
No
fight.
concerns. She's still on the low side for, you know, weight, height. She's at like 25th percentile. She had shots, and honestly, every time that happens, I cry.
Shoot it!
She's just so sad.
Data interrogators are required. Deploy them to gain access to coolant control.
Yeah, time does fly. Yeah, I cry when she gets her shots because she gets so sad, and it's just, yeah, I hate it. Yeah.
At last, a med station.
Good! Ammunition!
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Buster is dead.
Okay. Timing game.
Going to explode!
All systems green. Uplink restored. Interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
Okay. Damn.
This ammunition will serve nicely.
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Bomber moving to position.
Parameters almost.
Oh my God!
Alright.
Zola is more professional than pleasant. That's preferable in my view.
She has formidable mental discipline. Not that I tested it, of course.
Let her be judged according to her gifts. Calm yourself! Did you just smile?
No.
I'm sure I saw you smile.
Well, you're a freak, ain't ya? Imagine freaks all the time.
I did not imagine this.
That's what it is. Get back here! Simpletons, I need help! You dare step where you should know! In death, there is to go! Come on!
Proceed through coolant control.
I see you! Med station!
Yeah, I want that med station. No stamina. Dude, somebody doubled up. Some bullshit.
The sum of your parts is greater than the individual. In other words, group up.
Where's the backup?
Reclamation Strike Force Beta 5 is inbound. They will be here.
Neutralize that one!
Infiltration phase. Assignment Yard Sigma 57 can now be secured.
Rapid fire! Ammo!
First objective.
Several Skyfires.
Reaching into the war!
I just melted them all. Except that guy.
Prepare for multiple hostiles!
Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta take those guns down.
I have attended to the Skyfire!
Second objective. Initiate landing beacon for inbound reinforcements.
I hear a hound! This way! Hound kill! Walking bomb! The Gamma 315 is slime!
What are we up to here?
Primary speed free down!
Listening to Cyberpunk Darktide on YouTube, it totally fits this gameplay. Yeah. Secure the consignment yard. Alright.
Oh yes, let's charge those defenses. It'll be fun! Need more ammo! This is but a taste! They're endless! I see
If I am to die, I will make it count. I'm bleeding out. I need
Ugh.
help. Can't shoot, no ammo.
Defend the supply train.
Efficiency of your purge. Soon to completion.
Alter your tactics! Aim for the head! I won't. It weakens! Under fire! Reloading! You leave me no choice!
I'm falling!
My sibling's in trouble!
Okay. All right. Into the transport. Oh, big stretch. You guys, hang tight. I'm gonna go check on Mrs. Red and the babe once this is done. Yep, 3 missions down. 20 minutes. Level 12. Hey, Cecil.
Enemy spotted.
I was actually just about to go check on Mrs. Red and the baby. Make sure they're doing all right. I put the baby down to sleep, but she may not have been thrilled with that plan. She might have her own plan. You're gonna text her. Okay. Life is fleeting. Duty is eternal. Exist for the Emperor. Timidity begets indecision. Indecision begets treachery. I am being summoned to the Strategium. Okay.
There's a lot of work to be done. A lot. Tertium's big and we're just scratching the surface. I suggest you use your downtime to pick up the slack. We'll be posting up contracts. Scouting, sweeps, surveillance, that sort of thing. I know, more work to do. But people who put in the time can earn a few markers for their effort. The seniors have their eye on you. Plus, it pays extra.
Yeah, I won't be off for long. Gotta tend the dogs and stuff. Yeah, I hear you. I will let her know. Okay. Access Sire Milk's Requisitorium.
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk their lives delivering vital intelligence. It's dangerous work, but the Imperium is built on the blood of martyrs. Sire Darius Melk is responsible for collating and analyzing these reports, identifying priority targets, supply lines, and transitory weaknesses in the traitor war machine. The benefit of the tasks he asks you to undertake may not immediately be clear, but like Mobian's steel, triumph is forged of many elements. Strength, certainly. Courage, of course. Faith, above all. But to have any hope of victory, we must also be clever.
All right.
You may address me as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service.
All right.
And I can assure you that he relies upon my exquisite judge of character. If you visit me from time to time, I will gladly furnish you with a mission contract commensurate with your ability. Complete these tasks, and receive a modest stipend of marks. Is that clear? Oh, what does it matter?
So, kill 500 scab with range. Complete 8 missions. Kill 2 monstrosities. It's low complexity. Okay, placing that task. So killing 2 monstrosities.
Can't anyone ever just take what they're given? Answer me that.
Limited time acquisitions. Okay. So those are like the mystery marks. Okay. Mystery acquisitions, and yeah, gambling.
Fortune find you.
It's been over 2 years subscribed. Hey, Raven Tread. Hang tight, guys. I'm gonna be back. I'm just checking on the missus and the baby. So. Alright, we're coming back in. Raven Tread. Playing VR Darktide was special. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I bet. Raven Tread, are you setting up for some Darktide? Let me know. Pop into the waiting room voice chat if you do. I know you're talking about joining up. Be on soon. Okay. I'll get one mission started. Let me see if I can get... Okay, main works now. Let's head back up to the mission.
What? What do you want?
Don't have any upgrades right now. We go through. Alright, what is this? Espionage. Should go for the higher risk ones. This is disruption. The heretics are brewing a pathogen in one of the Hourglass fuel refineries. Get access to said refinery and destroy the pathogens. Okay. We'll run that one. One more talent point. Alright. Okay. I don't know any Warhammer lore at all. Aside from them being space paladins. That's it.
Would you believe that the heretics are brewing a pathogen in an old fuel refinery? Start by heading to flow control. You can reach the refinery from there. Then build pressure to destroy the gestation chambers. Oh, and the refinery's been fortified by our traitor friends. Do enjoy yourselves.
Alright.
This decay is a sorry sight.
When the atmospheric field collapses, the whole hive will look like this.
The Lexatoma holds no power here, but it will.
Flow control isn't far, but you'll have to fight your way in.
Stick together! Stay sharp!
Oh, we got an Ogre. Horg. Using different accounts for stream VR.
Well, you've reached the lower hangar. Shame you next to be in the upper hangar.
Watch out! Gunner! Something lurking.
Okay.
Embrace your death! Link up with a unit. Stairways! Water, yeah! I'll make it right.
That elevator should take you where you need to go.
Grenade! Hold your ground! I'll flush him out!
I'll keep trying to convince Rannick to properly purge this sector.
Sounds like good day's work to me! On my booty! Easy! Under fire! Reloading! Top flame must take it! Veterans wounded! There's a help!
That vet is having a bad day. One of the newer reasons I like this game. Because I play Astronotarium in the tabletop, and that's who you basically play as in the game. Oh, nice.
Last here!
Keep moving. Flow control's on the other side of the hangar.
You see me, the Oakley, before I ended up here? You're a big man.
Thank you, sir. I like you.
Looking at the blood in this game and remembering my mom used to freak out over
I don't
Doom.
like anyone.
Yeah.
Weakness. I don't do
Here to earn your rations.
Yeah.
You are a faithful companion.
Would follow you anywhere.
Are you by any chance saying that because you're lost? And that droid strike!
Grenade!
Maintain navigation discipline in here.
The pipes will lead you to flow control. Don't get lost. Pigeon down.
Alright. Yeah, a lot of blood here.
Shotgunner! Greg Shotgunner! I've got new targets! Incoming!
Mission number 4.
Bomber is ended.
Alright.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
Hound's got the rope now. Come on, veteran. We need you.
Alright.
Death just round the corner! Let's ambush it!
I found that a will to live is in fact conducive to
One
continued
game with Darktide and the
survival.
headset died. We played
We
the X
walk
class.
among
Oh,
a
the Psyker?
ruined marvel.
Nice.
What heights might humanity achieve if we were able to focus on peaceful pursuits?
There is no peace! There is only war!
Yes, but there is no harm imagining what a world without war might resemble.
If you say so, just don't talk like that around Zona! Won't end well.
Glad you made it. Now let's get to work.
Start the pumps.
Anyone require
Something demonic has a death grip on its face. You'll have to drive it off to unlock the elevator.
Okay. Oh, he got me.
Beauty is neutralized.
All square. Hounds. Gang.
I'll pop into a stream ops main.
This is how it's done.
They're in good cover.
Elevator's working again. Time to enter the refinery.
Stand by until the elevator arrives. Okay.
This way.
Okay.
Please confirm precautions have been taken to prevent us getting infected.
Hey, Riven.
It's better than no plan.
We're partway through here.
Ammo! My supplies were vexingly low.
Boom, come in!
Try new ammo.
Yeah, so I don't know any of the lore behind Darktide or Warhammer in general. I just remember like being really jealous at the local game store when I was a kid about all the really cool, you know, really cool miniatures they were using, and then like seeing the pricing and realizing
It's true that too many good are gone, veteran. Do you mind if I make an observation?
yeah.
I fear.
Oh yeah.
I do not believe your bonnet implant is working correctly.
Almost there. Keep to the pipes.
Yeah. Yeah. Like figuring out what you need to learn. Right, that's half the battle.
control. I'm here!
Down! There's more blood than seems ideal.
I'm not sure what Sims I just got, but
See anything that isn't one of us, look? You put it down.
I knew many like you during my time as an enforcer. Dedication and
Obviously.
obsession are not the same thing.
Always I get a job done. Who cares?
That is no way to live.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
behind us here.
Prepare for your preparing hostiles, sir.
Yeah, 25 months, really.
A plague ogre!
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Am I supposed to carry this power cell the whole time? Do I need to keep carrying this power cell? It's not on an active...
You called yourself up. Nation. Go down. Agree. A sound strategy.
Reaching the Empyrean.
Hey, Dark Prime. Yeah, if you guys are already in the giveaway, I'm keeping them open.
There you go, rocket to get go down, sir. Power cell. Now let's go. Of all over in tax, you lucky to get me. Baby, doesn't matter much.
We are all his servants.
The Emperor saw your service, sir. Need ammo. Trust no one. Trust nothing. Betrayal is inevitable.
We must learn from betrayals, veteran. Not let them rule us. Mistrust is the easy option.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Many back down.
I'm gonna just enjoy this med pack for a minute. Oh no. Mrs. Red's got the whole pack down here. Journey, come here. Oh, that's my Journey puppy. Coop. Coop. Oh, there we go.
Not
That's
even
Cooper.
an enforcer would linger here alone.
Hi, Ray Ray. Come in, Raven. It's your dog, Raven. Hey, what's up, Roy? And Perry Holder. Hello, redirect on Twitch, please.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Oh. So you had a code. How long ago was that code given? Hey Roy, it's good.
Watch it! Sniper!
This game is intense.
I'm hungry. I'll let you, Ogren. Hold on, you sparkhead.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Woo! North End for 16 months. Appreciates it. This game's bloody.
Hadron here. Pay attention. Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
North End, how you doing? The code was from 30 minutes ago? Okay. Let me verify. Okay, yeah, from earlier. It's on the private authentication codes. So it's not a public code, it's a private code for you.
Retry. Resume.
Oh, jeez.
The interrogator refuses to work. Commence. Primary goal achieved.
Get back to that!
Get some healing.
Yeah, don't do that.
Watch it! Musclehead's dead!
That barrel's going to explode! Reaching into the wall!
Okay. Destroy the incubators. Ah. Destroy incubators, last one. It's downstairs here.
Irksome. They've lost me.
Alright, reach the extraction point.
Nicely done. Couldn't ask for a cleaner result. Duty done. Get moving.
So destroying the incubators.
Buzzing. Engaging war protocols. Oh.
Two more to go. Yep. Mission number 4. Okay. Narvest. Force sword. Okay. Try and get Raven Tread in. So have you got? Can you add Red Monster SC on Steam as a friend? I may already have it. Okay.
Present.
Okay. Let's see. There we go. Ignore all. Okay. And oh, hey, there we go.
Yeah.
So, secondary action. Ooh. Down sight with. I think it's a single fire. I like that. This is probably a little bit more my style. Okay. I'm doing the sedition threat levels. You want to do a raid? The Chasm Logistratum at Transit Hub HL 1611 Chasm Terminus. It's time to replenish our special issue ammo reserves. It begins at Chasm Station Logistratum. Okay. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and pull a couple of winners.
We're running low on some of our more exotic
Close
ammunition
entries and
supplies.
pick 2
You're
new
gonna fix that.
bonus code
For
winners.
us, the heretic has plenty we can borrow. Waiting for you in the
Yeah, I will. T-Town Scott.
Why is he still Green Star?
Shine of your Endil. You will need to pop in to the giveaway link. Alright, T-Town Scott.
They have us
Got
at
the
a
code for ya.
disadvantage.
And one more. One more. Cyberbob. And Cyberbob, I'll just send you a Discord DM with that.
Can you hear me? You seem to have lost me.
Yeah, so, Shrine of Irandil, make sure you are going into the giveaway link. Yeah, this is a bonus code for my giveaway. It's not something on the Star Citizen website. So, you'll need to make sure you go into the Gleam giveaway. And I'll DM you that as well. This is for a bonus code, extra entries. I just sent you that link. And let's resume entries for that.
Chase the flame!
I suspect you would.
You're heading downwards. It's a big old rock, so watch your footing.
Okay.
This is the right direction.
Loyalist scum!
Close kill.
Maintenance access is sealed. Use your data interrogator to fix that.
What's going on here? Okay. Oh, jeez.
Excessive force authorized. Request cover for the veteran. We should help
Yeah. Working on it, sorry.
If I have to die, I'll make it count. Can you walk, Ogre?
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked, but it is now working.
Okay.
Systems boot. Uplink restored. Security bypass in place. Pressure door accessible.
I'd be more surprised if we weren't.
Sir, pleased to report we have not yet been ambushed.
Copy that. Do let me know if that changes, won't you?
Don't worry, sir. I won't let the ambush take you by surprise, sir.
The banter between them.
Especially
Reaching in for the wall.
Yeah. This way forward.
I'm doing more good with this ammo than you are.
that from firing just stops them from a certain point, because otherwise they will just gun breaks.
Follow them well. To the Imperium and mankind. The eye of the storm. We're in our wounds. Rotting train still running.
Move through the subrails.
Ammo!
There's another sub-rail area beyond this repair bay, but you're on the right path.
Hey, this is the path!
Right.
You gotta be on the supply track. That's where you'll find Dodger
I'm gonna
Strama.
whole bunch of Idris with the Reclaimer. Yeah. You are able to. You're definitely able to, Mootkins.
That is.
Initiating crowd control. A fourth rate kids. We are the Emperor's only vengeance! Need cover! Reloading! The order! This is the wish of me! This is not as pretty or as tough as us. Kill to the big man!
A big rock.
bricks! In cover! The neutralize that corner!
Good work. You're at the Logistrata.
Less ammunition! The Emperor favors us indeed!
Not for you. Relic has other tools in the field doing the really nasty job.
I suppose his other agents need all the help they can get. The enemy is embedded!
I need ammo.
Ammo! My supplies were vexingly low. Ammo! I'll have it!
Yeah. Finishing it.
Good idea. Send it. This is my proud place.
Holy ammunition!
Medicare station! Go there! Get him!
Marking the ammunition crates. Go get them.
Ranger incoming! Where you want it?
Deploy explosives! This is clearly your forte, Groot!
Crush you!
The Emperor will grant us victory! Calling the war! Enemies in deep cover!
The Emperor sees your good work.
the Emperor and get out of there!
To the extraction point. Yeah. Nice work. R2 lasgun, a dueling sword. Ooh, the Emperor's Gift. Headhunter autogun. Get anything good off of that one?
Compared to what I have, no.
All right, what is that? Mission number 5? Going up to mission number 6 here.
Just because you get a little bit XP, if you do quick play, you can select the threat level, and then you get a little bit more experience, a little more
okay,
kind of stuff.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go pick. I'll hold off. We'll do 2. After this mission, we'll do 3 bonus entries. Okay, so you said instead of sedition, do level 2 uprising.
Well, you can do whatever threat level you want.
Okay.
I think sedition or the
uprising
should be fine, but quick play you just get more.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, quick play 10 to 20%. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. We'll do a bio, and then we can we'll continue on. Mission number 6 for me tonight, and then I may switch up and either go into Kerbal or Project Zomboid. Most likely Kerbal. We'll work on that. Be right back. We're back. Alright, so quick play Uprising. Let's go for it. And that gives you bonus XP? Just for the quick play? That's cool. I don't know. I feel like my beard's better than his. They're about equal. It's our war.
I'd say yours is better.
Well, fancy that! Looks like I'm in charge for the time being. There's a payoff happening, and the Mobians are doing the paying. And no point letting the heretics keep those prismata crystals, is there? So, my darlings, why don't you go over there and grab me those crystals?
I like how the Okran is sitting there trying to count.
Right, you know how anyone can live down here? Still,
Do you have authorization for this mission, Halloween? I doubt it.
quiet down now. No one cares.
You can defy me, but what about Grendel?
Yeah? Hold away, worm. We got things to do. Now head for the maintenance site in you lot. We'll take the rest from there.
We stand ready in his glorious name.
Okay.
You can cross here if you mind your step.
Yeah.
I thought you were off telling tales.
You should welcome a firm guiding hand.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Hey. I can only count to 4. I love that video. What's up, Kavota? 2 months? Love it.
I don't suppose anyone has time to know the serial number of that demon rust. Everything must be accounted for.
4, I can count no more.
Over, you old vulture. We got work to do.
Yeah, Count Chocula. Cover of Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Epic. I shared it with several of my friends, like, immediately after I saw it. Arcane Enigma, hope you're doing alright. Yeah, for the scriptures.
Aw, don't be scared. Power's off. I think.
I strongly advise you remain.
Oh. Alright. Daily hunt for plasteel. Oh, nice. This is the first time I've played this on stream. I've got like maybe 3 hours before this, just to get some training.
You should be approaching the maintenance siding.
Do you mind if I make an observation? I fear... I do not believe your bonehead implant is working correctly.
Sometimes smells like meat too.
Bother. I didn't reckon on those trains blocking the path.
Oh, please. Just rip the lock out of power cores. Data interrogators can handle the trains themselves.
Well, this tedious old fool's actually had a good idea.
Game, I have 540 hours. That seems like possibly an addiction, yes.
Now be clear.
End that shotgun! You must die now!
Traitor's gone!
Assuming you have quite the variety of characters. What's the max level? Okay.
Threats neutralized!
Traitors slain my kindred! The God Emperor died! You're dying!
I think something's wrong, my darling.
Oh, no, girl!
Hey, we're back in business. Heretic bomber! Try to survive a bit longer. It's almost done. That's it. Hit the gate release and let's get back to it.
If I get me a sniper! It's dead now!
It becomes all about mod level and 4 blessings.
Better come in!
Come on. Gang up.
Come on, Hulk. Heck.
Bet that lot got the good old core muscles moving, am I right?
Was that like one of the default voices?
Feast on defeat, Ranger!
Yeah, somebody was like,
Traitor!
You ping it and it mentions, but yeah. Yeah. No, I heard him say ammo. It's kind of a funny little, like, squeaky voice.
That's right. Straight on through the depot. You can manage that, I'm sure.
We got to the Raider! Ambush my kindred! Grenade!
Mania makes for poor tactics.
Terrorist mutant! Jump in, Stratford, and perish! Sniper, kill it! Goddamn right! Why did I wander off? Do I want to die?
Stick together!
See you on that station!
You're currently 7% behind schedule. Young people.
Blessed ammo!
Hey, good.
Master, shoot it!
You've got your own fight.
Runic be the Emperor's voice! We be his sword!
I wish he'd visit Atoma once, if only to see what he is fighting for. Upward, Colin!
How you doing, Comic Herb?
Down! We carry the Lord Emperor's life with us!
I can rely on you to watch my back, can't I?
Death to the bomber!
This is going well. Don't let me down here.
Thrust that
Went
gunner!
down easy as Russians.
They crave the God's mercy!
New team terminated.
Blessed throne lend us strength!
Reaching the Empyrean.
Reloading!
Big old horde.
Plague Ogren!
Heads up! Hard deep wretches! Grenade!
out of my
We
head.
triumph in the God Emperor's name!
Nice to see a well-oiled team in motion. Making me blush with pride, you are.
Such a small favor to earn. Hardly seems worth the bother.
Our purpose is holy! Our wrath divine! By the God Emperor! Burster!
Ooh. Little bursters there. Little spicy.
Hellfister!
I ate rotten hides!
Can anyone even lift the old Gunner! Gunner! Ammo! Firepower, bomber! Command station! Sucker for flesh and soul! Medicate station!
Praise the God Emperor.
Why are so many doors locked?
Look around. Wouldn't you lock your door as well?
Not sure. Never had out with stealing.
I fear that is true here also.
You might stop thinking up this box channel anytime soon, Mel.
We don't need to be at loggerheads, especially with...
There it is. The hand in my pocket. Now, what's your price?
Nothing you'll miss. I have.
I'm in the league booth. Consider yourself warned.
There's the price.
Okay.
I never doubted you.
Activate the Ascension Razor.
And how, pray, do we get out?
Oh, hush. Stop the talking. Right, my love. You need to kick the Ascension right into gear. That's your exit.
Be on your guard. Something may yet go wrong.
Prepare for multiple hostiles.
Your glory is without end, Guardian!
We have a trapper.
Set your strength to righteous purpose!
Owen's in trouble! Holding the wall!
Jeez. Come out of everywhere.
You'll not be going anywhere until you attend to that infestation.
Demonic growth. Let's do it. Okay, we're 2 out of 3 scriptures.
Ugly little sprout, would it? Hit the switch and get moving.
here.
Engaging war protocols.
Cecil, maybe 2 more hours. You're gonna be... It's 10 o'clock right now. I'll try to go to about midnight. It's not a school night or anything, you know?
Time to take your leave. Don't forget what you came for. Till next time, Lady Alice.
Go stick your head in the reactor, you old goat.
You leave me no choice.
Glad to see you come through. Seems I win the bet.
We missed the scripture. Sad. But hey.
And that droid's domination.
Right. Las guns. Headhunter autogun. Okay. Ooh. Mark III Headhunter autogun. That's awesome. All right, that is item number 6. Mission number 6 I've completed tonight. And the challenge code, which I think is worth 30 points. 30 points. It's get out of my head. That's what the Psyker says when it gets too intense. Pop that in on the giveaway link. That'll be worth some bonus entries there. Let me double check how much it's worth, because yeah, 30 points there. So, yep, get out of my head. That was fun. Let's see if I got any upgrades real quick. Still using a decent sword. They're kind of balanced there. Yeah, I've got a couple. So I was using the Vrax Mark 7 and the Mark 3s that are exalted. Okay, bash. Those are all good. 110. Burst fire precise. Plus damage to Carapace armored. Yeah, we'll buy that. Is there any reason to stick around, like to keep the other guns, or should I sell them? Get the points, you know.
Once I don't remember how much you get, but I mean, once you have better ones, there's not much point. One thing you eventually get into is entreat. Like, is upgrading the individual weapons, which is like what the
yeah,
like the 2 pickups that were in like the little circular things and then the cubes.
Okay.
Which you use to upgrade, but like, not really worth it until you get to higher level. Like once you start off, like the gear you're getting from the mission is blue, I'd say.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's the waste for how many times you have to level up.
Okay, let's see. A psychic shield in front of you. Enter Scryer's Gaze. You gain 10% damage and 20% crit chance. Every second you gain 1% damage. Without peril, but is temporarily slowed down by enemy kills at 100% peril. Okay. That one seems like a good option. Yeah. We'll play around with that. Yeah. Warhammer Darktide. Not a complete noob now. I've got some levels on my belt. Probably looking at a little bit more challenging opportunities, but yeah, that was fun. I think I'm going to switch over and run some Kerbal Space Program. What I have to do is set up, I was working on a fuel transport, but I'm actually going to go with my personnel transport first. Get my Minmus research station stocked. So we'll be managing on that. Yeah, that should be fun. I'm going to bounce out of game here and get over to Kerbal then. But Raven, it was great to hang out, play a little bit of Darktide with you.
I need to clean up my room a little bit more so I have room to set up my stuff, but I might be getting back into Star Citizen soon.
Nice. Yeah. It's a good time to get involved, so.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, well, catch up with you soon then. If you wanted to hang out and criticize my rocket builds, that's fine. I'll change over the stream stuff.
I barely touched the first one. I don't really know much about it, so.
I know a lot of people are like, you know, it's rocket science.
Yeah.
We'll bounce over there.
Alright, catch you later.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
All right, so updating title. And then on the YouTube side, go ahead, edit over there. Okay. Get loaded in there. It'll be fantastic. This will probably be a good opportunity while I'm getting the game loaded up. I'll go make sure the dogs are put out. Ready to go. So hang tight. Hopefully, yeah, we should be updated on the title. Yeah. I'll go manage the dogs. Back up just a couple of minutes, and we're going to be doing some Kerbal Space Program 2, building a passenger transport, and potentially a Minmus hover vehicle, something that will transport back and forth around Minmus. Really lightweight, just to take researchers from my base that's on the equator up to the anomaly that's at the poles. So, be right back. Enjoy the break screen here. We are loading back in. The one thing I wanted to do was hit that studio mode real quick. Need to turn off the goals view because that blocks some stuff. And we'll go single player. Well, that picks up. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Red's live stream. Minmus fuel builder. So a couple of things going on here. First, I was trying to do a fuel transfer vehicle, but I think I'm overbuilding it. I am overbuilding it. And I really should wait until I've got the larger fuel tanks to do the proper fuel vehicle. The mission I'm on is the Minmus 200 tons. But as you can see, like, this is just, yeah, total mass at 277 tons. It's pretty overkill, and I'd like to be a little bit cleaner as far as part counts. So we're gonna go, maybe not necessarily scrap it, but let's just we'll abandon. We'll go to the can't go to the tracking station. We'll go to KSC first. And then tracking station. So we're on Minmus. We have two things here as it builds it. Hey Rhino! Yay! You can start eating again in 13 days. That's fantastic. Love to hear such positive news from you, Rhino. That is fantastic. So this does not give me the weight right now, because I don't have any stages. Everything's on the solid engine. Does that maybe work? Okay. We're at 149 tons, basically. That'll do. This is 22 tons. Seeing that on a actually, sorry, the starting it. This is only 10 tons. This is a fully fueled lander. And our sky crane, it still has, and of course the struts aren't connected there, but we had our docking officially in remission as well. Hey, let's big round of applause there. That's fantastic news, Rhino. Love to hear it. Okay, just making sure I know where things are at. I do have a little docking port on the bottom, little thrusters. If I turn and just took off just a little bit, ever so slightly. Now what I can do is I want to decouple that. Okay. So we'll leave that on the ground. And I'm gonna just, yeah, we'll see. Kind of use that. And line ourselves up with the docking port there. Yep. And there we go. Oh no! That is a rapid unplanned disassembly. Catastrophe! Alright. Well, the good news is we can just load the game. Right there. We'll see if we can dock it. That is going to be a problem. That's a bug with the game. You should be able to dock without driving that. I think what happens a lot of times is the vehicles, your, what do we decide? Yeah, see? Every single time. It just undocks there. That's sad. Yeah, that's just a game bug. I'll try the other. Okay. Just land on that pad. Nice and gentle. Oh man. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead. We're not going to attempt to dock there. We're gonna do this in a very limited style. I think we have a workaround that can make this work. We're bringing in something that's kind of heavy. That's part of the problem. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna clear the workspace. Let's start off first. We're gonna send some Kerbals up there. Yeah, that's a bug. It's definitely not intended gameplay. So this is a 3-seat command pod. That's a 2-seat lander cam. But what I want to go after is, I don't know, the payloads. I think I can send up Wicked Battle Scars now. Or chicks like that. Oh, dude, Rhino. They absolutely do. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Chicks dig Battle Scars. Alright. So, 4-person crew cabin, 3-person command pod. So I will have a 7-person transport vehicle. We're going to throw on, this is the medium-sized fuel tank. So we can do just like a simple one like that. No extra like fuel, really. And then we'll throw on, we pop in 4 engines like that. Be a nice design. This is the Spark. And this is going to be just for Minmus, right? Okay, Minmus vacuum. That has a 10 thrust to weight ratio. That's way overkill. And 2,700 meters per second. Let's go this route. We'll go 2. And I can set it up so that it's, I don't want it to block the window, that's the thing. If I go here, I'll take the actual the Terrier engines. So what I'm looking at here is I've got an ISP of 335 in vacuum. You kind of see it down here when I lose the hover. So 335 in vacuum. This one's a 315. It's not bad. It is lighter as far as overall thrust. Let's just see how that... Okay. In Minmus, a 6.64, and we just kind of rotate it around like that. Okay. Not sold on that configuration. I want to keep the windows open because it is, you know, you want to have a nice view, right? Throw it on like that. That's an 18. It's going to be overkill, but I think I'm going to be okay with it. And then we're going to exercise some creative clipping. Okay. And yeah, kind of nicely frames the portholes there. You got the dual engine, so that'll cover some of the rotations and other controls you need. We do want a really good stabilization control on this whole thing. So we'll pop on a stabilizer there. This is 2,174 meters per second delta V just on this. Now we're going to have to throw on some stuff. First of which is going to be our docking ports. Right, so we'll put a small docking port on the nose. Right, because we are going to want to transfer back and forth into the crew. And then we'll put a small docking port on the bottom, but before we get that plugged in, I will throw in a structural... And not the tiny to small. That's a tiny to small, tiny to small... Small to medium. You can throw one of those adapter plates like that. And actually that might be okay. I'm okay with that. Do we have anything that's going to be the extra small, like, nose cone there? Have I unlocked that yet? No. Okay. And that looks a little weird. We'll pull that off. Instead of the tall one, let's just go with the flat butt. So the main thing we want to worry about here is clearance with those on the bottom. I think that'll be just fine. And we'll do some creative... I've got a small... Yeah, I've got... Nope. I need extra small. I was hoping I could do like a structural tube or something. I have an extra small. I've got Methalox tanks. Ooh. That might work. Just plug those right there, kind of on the like pseudo nose cones. I'm using some creative clipping. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So that will dock properly. We're at 2184. A couple other things we need. So above this section, we're gonna kind of separate. I want to throw in a cargo bay, right? So our payloads. I like using this medium cargo bay. We'll keep it just like that, and kind of backwards. That will house most of our critical support gear, and we don't need to have it opened or closed. We'll probably just leave it closed the majority of the time. And yeah, it doesn't have any control as far as how wide it will open. But what we're going to do here is we're going to throw in And while I'm thinking about it, we can take that stabilizer out. And we're going to throw in the small stabilizer right there. So that's kind of a reaction wheel that's going to let us control the vehicle. If we look at our current center of mass, that's right at the center of mass, more or less. It's a little bit below, but we're going to add like batteries and stuff there. Let's throw a couple on right now. I'll do one of those, and then why not a couple... Man, we don't need to go crazy with the batteries. Right? And in fact, 200 units is okay. That's going to be 1,000 units of battery with the side there. I'm going to throw on a Communitron antenna. It's kind of loose in there somewhere. We're going to have a deployable, retractable one here. Okay. Honestly, yeah, line it up right there. Just for the longer range. This has a 36 gigameter, where the Communitron is only at 200. That's kind of our backup. We have redundant communication systems, because those are always important. We have the retractable when we need longer range. We're still at 2192 delta V. 17 thrust to weight ratio. That'll be a lot. So we have the battery. Let's throw on some solar. I don't think we'll need anything too crazy. We'll put 2 mirrored solar. That should be just fine. Generating power. If we want to throw some science on there, that's probably what we'll do. I want to throw on a probe core, and I'll actually attach it at the bottom of the battery there. So we will have autonomous control if we need it. The reaction wheel, probe control, kind of work our way down. So we're not going to be bringing this back down into atmosphere. It will live in space. And at 2100 meters per second delta V, we will also have a fuel tank on the nose of it that it will fly out with. We'll use fuel from there, and then we'll transfer it back and forth into these other fuel pods. So that will be just fine. We will want RCS. And it might make sense to bring in... Yeah, we'll do 4 of these. Of each... Well, actually, you know what? Those in the cardinal directions... yeah, we'll go here. For RCS like that, that's basically right around the center of gravity. And if we do it offset 45 degrees, 4 of them, that will cover all of our sideways rotations, and right at the center of gravity, basically the center of mass. We can bring something up here to make it maybe a little bit more massive up front. Went up on that, or just be okay with it as is. That means we're going to need to bring in some monopropellant tanks. So we have some options. We have a small monoprop. Okay. We have those small. A medium's going to be way overkill. Or we could then bring in a whole bunch of these. Honestly, 8 of those. What does each one hold? 0.4 compared to 0.6. 8 is a little bit lower than what one of these is going to be. Let's just keep it simple. And we can attach that there. Clip it up or clip it down. I would say probably clipping it down. We're going to share space a little bit in that lower section. And I don't think there's going to be any problem there. I do think that you could balance those fuel sources out. Engineering report. Yeah. We're going to take 7 Kerbals up. We'll set it for a test flight before we fully commit, but yeah, I think that's going to work. We have a ladder, and we want lights. I'm actually tempted not to go with landing legs. I probably should, though. It will have random landings. We're not going to dock everywhere. But yeah, something like that. That'll be perfect. Okay. Bring that in. Still 2,200 meters per second delta V, so plenty of get down and back up. Hey, Paglamia. Top and bottom, so we can attach both up and down on it. Anything else I want to throw in here? Yeah, we were talking about science. Okay, we're not going to have an air sniffer because we can't do atmospheric surveys. It's going to be in a vacuum. But the Science Junior will actually be worthwhile. So we'll pop that right on the edge here. And I'm going to just take this antenna and move it to the back. Just making sure we're not clipping through. And yeah, it looks fine. We can quadruple check all that later. But yeah, that's all good. That's our Science Junior. I like rotating it flat and kind of bringing it across. Just because, you know, it's got some cool components that kind of pop out. That Science Junior. And then the surface grabber, sample grabber. It's going to be manned, so that's not going to be a huge issue. And let's just clean up the clipping a little bit. We'll bring this forward and down, or we could bring it up and like just... Yeah, we'll bring it right there. That's fine. It's fitting inside, and then as we close those bays, everything's nice and contained, and we just will assume this is all enclosed, only ever opening a small fraction, and those will probably be built into the hinges there. Alright, we have those. We've got our RCS, so that's going to control the vehicle as it goes through the descent, and then when it's finally landing, we're going to have to disable these engines so we don't torch the landing pad. But then we can use our RCS to maneuver us. That'll be fine. We'll be able to transfer crew back and forth. And if we do not end up being able to dock, then, yeah, we can just land nearby. The only downside is then we're going to have a hard time transferring fuel into our Minmus research base. So we've got our science. We've got lighting now. I really like to put landing lights on. And we'll just throw those here. They'll kind of be offset. Bit of an angle, actually, and that's a terrible angle. We'll bring them here. When they're angled at the 45 degree, it's kind of hard to manage that. Bring those up. So they seem like they're a little bit more connected and maybe a little out. Yeah. That'll be fine. So we'll have 4 landing lights. Attach 2 of the side lights, just kind of navigational. Those will be fine. And we can potentially get away with... Can I do a... I'll attach it here and drag it up a little bit. Kind of integrate it into that docking port, just ever so slightly. There we go. That'll be our forward-facing docking lights. So, lights, ladder, stabilizer, RCS. We don't need parachutes because that ain't coming back down. We got science. We've got communication. We have battery, storage, and generation. We don't need heat shield. We have landing legs. I'm going to want to put a nose cone on there just for some aerodynamics during launch. That's the only time we'll really need that. Don't need fairings necessarily. We'll manage all that. Decoupler for this bottom stage will be fine. That'll connect us to our landing. Okay. The right engines, fuel, pod, yeah, and our Methalox tank right there. More than enough to manage our maneuvering needs. Okay. So we have a nose cone on that front segment. It's connected with a decoupler. And that nose cone, we'll just ditch that once we're up into orbit. Okay. And here, that's when we're going to start getting into... I can do a small, medium, or a small. I'm going to do a medium decoupler. Attached right there. Does that... Maybe even just bring that out just a little bit so it's not fully clipped in. Watching those angles, I think that'll be good. Okay, cool. Now, when I'm attaching like this, I like to do struts because it kind of floats right now, but if you go through and add struts to these, it kind of clips there. Might be able to do this. Yeah. Well, three-way connector. That seems to work. And yeah, I'll take that. I will just copy it and do a three-way to mirror that setup. And just offset this a little bit in. And one. There we go.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Cyber Bob. That just provides a little bit better connectivity. I don't think we'll need it, but the way these kind of float, that bugs me. I'm okay clipping everything else. Okay, but we're gonna get ready to send this one out. Before we get too far, let's go ahead. We're gonna save this. This is the passenger transporter Mark 1. We'll just $2,200 Delta V, 7-passenger transport. All right, yeah, we're at $21.99 right now. Considering everything else. Okay. Let's go ahead and build our orbit stage and launcher stage. Orbital stage, I think we can go with just one of those tanks. And we'll throw on a poodle there, just for good measure. Okay, that's 1,200 meters per second delta V. I think that should be fine. So that's job is to get us circularized in the orbit. Probably rendezvoused with something. But then we'll expend this stage. Move up here. 2,200 still. We're good. Good. I'm going to set this as... Yeah. We'll ditch that once we're up in orbit. Then let's get our decoupler. So a medium decoupler here. And our main rocket body. Alright, largest tanks we've got. Throw on 2 of them. With... Now I can use the mainsail. It's got a lot of thrust. 1,600 kilonewtons compared to 600. But it's twice as heavy. Let's see what this one gives us as far as thrust to weight. Yeah, 0.5. We need to boost that up. Okay. 1.35, 2,400 meters per second delta V. We have 3,400 we need to get into orbit. I mean, carbon vacuum at 1,200. So 2,400, 1,200. I think that'll go well. 1.35 is kind of on the low side for our boosters. But you know what? What we're going to do is we're going to add some spaghetti staging. How we do that is we're going to add a couple of radial decouplers. I'll actually throw these on some larger. Okay. Okay. We have those. We'll stage them all together. So we see that's a lot of thrust to weight. We actually don't need that. We're gonna go just with the small. Stack a couple of engines on those. These I'm gonna go with the Reliant. These are just bit of a sustainer. We'll see. That does bring us up to a 1.73 thrust to weight. I hope that is accurate. I'm just cleaning up our staging here. Honestly, we could probably go with the smaller radial decouplers. Yeah, put cons on top. I will. I will. Don't you worry, Bob. Gotta make this look snazzy, man. Okay. Okay, 1.73. It's all carbon vacuum. Okay, carbon vacuum and atmosphere. So we see 1,900 plus 800, so that's 27. And then we got another 1,200, so 39. 3,900 meters per second delta V. Okay. Those will attach there, and we do want separatrons. So we have these little sepratron boosters. And what I'll do is actually just one on each side, like roughly in front of where the center of mass of that portion is going to be. Both setting that side. So what's going to happen is they're right between the two boosters, the two fuel tanks. That would be normally the center of mass, but we also have these engines on the bottom. Center mass is going to be there. So what's going to happen is it'll push out, but it'll like kind of why they quit painting the main booster tank white on the shuttle? Yeah, because it was like an extra several hundred pounds of fuel. They didn't need that. Nobody minded the orange.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ha. I bet you Bob was trying to school me there. Alright. And one last... I hate how that... It is a cool fact. I want to give a little bit of a role authority. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add 4 of these little... Yeah. 4 of these little Twitch engines. They'll fire at the same time as everything else. A 1.53 Kerbin on the ground is actually beautiful. 1.5 is about a good target. That's 1900, 1800, right? 2700, and then 1200 for our main booster. This will be a very efficient, and with these on there, we won't need tail fins. I think we're going to be pretty good as far as aerodynamics, and we'll just have the couple of boosters there. Those will have a 22-second burn time. Let's see. The one thing I wanted to do was make sure I put in a fuel line from each. So what happens with these fuel lines is it makes sure that all the engines are feeding off of the side tanks first. These fuel lines with this directionality basically say this rocket will take fuel from the outer tanks to make sure it's topped off, and that way when we go and eject those, the center will be fully fueled up, still ready to go. And then of course that's only gonna be 12 seconds. Maybe if we were doing larger side boosters where we really needed the extra thrust, maybe we'd do it then. We don't need to get too fancy today. Okay. We'll go ahead and set ourselves up with some struts. No nose cones. Or no, nothing too fancy here. Bring this all down so it's a little bit more reasonable height-wise. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. So this will get us up into... Of course, as I pour beer all over myself, hang tight. Apologies. So, review the staging here. We'll start, we want all of the engines, all of the clamps. Okay, clamps, engines, main engine. That's a 1.53 thrust to weight. We will burn for 22 seconds on the side boost. Oh, maybe... We'll turn on fuel crossfeed for both. It'll probably still let them burn. But yeah, I think it's gonna just. We'll make sure we're fueling up, but it is going to cross-feed that fuel. We'll watch those fuel tanks pretty closely as we take off. I'll keep an eye on that. Okay, so release the clamps at the same time as all of our main engines take off. Then we're going to separate, fire the Sepratron SRBs. That way these boosters, once they're depleted, they will coast easily off to the side. Then finally we have that's reading 3,600 meters per second. 42. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think it's doing something weird with Delta V there. So we'll fire those off. We'll separate and fire our Poodle engine for the orbital second stage, and then we can hold on to that for as long as we need. We'll have then the passenger vehicle fully fueled with the Kerbals. Now, we don't want to send Kerbals up on this one. We've got them emptied. So this is the test article. But we should read about 2,200 meters per second Delta V when it's in orbit, and we'll just do a couple of maneuvering checks, just status checks, and probably deorbit the test vehicle, and then come back and give it a paint job. Okay. So, let's go ahead and set it to launch. Okay, making sure nobody's in there. 1.53 thrust away. Okay, we're good. Pointing straight vertical. Clear the tower. Beginning roll. A little overshoot on the roll. That's fine, that's fine. We'll continue. Good on roll. 100 meters per second. We are now going to go prograde, start tilting over just a little bit. Full burn. Continuing full burn. And yeah, we are not draining those side fuel tanks. So I'm going to disable fuel cross-feed. Up to the point that those burn out. We are very steep. I've not been paying attention to that. Good separation. Yeah, we're still really steep. Nothing like a little flipping maneuver there. During actual launch, we will not go nearly as steep. We have plenty of extra Delta V. Dark Poseidon. No, they've got an exploration mode. That's actually what I'm playing right now. You've got science points, which you use at the research and development station. Above 30. Sideways now. Yeah, that's what I'm playing right now. Start pushing ourselves horizontal. We've got 1,200 meters. Alright. 100,000. Yeah, so the exploration mode Kind of combines the science and career modes from KSP1. So we can do is just kind of eyeball. As soon as we're above 70, what I'll do is kind of aim just below the horizon on the nav ball here. And burn that way. I'm wanting this apoapsis time we're actually going to see increase. I can go right now. So aiming a little bit low, what we're doing is we're taking off some of the elevation we're about to gain. Our apoapsis is coming down, but we're kind of aiming more horizontal. Just checking the authority for that. Good mobility, even with the back end there. I just have the one reaction wheel in the center section, so good amount of torque. Let's go ahead and deploy those solar panels. Yeah, full control. Yeah, plenty of time to circularize. We got about 2 minutes to apoapsis. We'll move ahead time-wise. Coast up to within about 20 seconds. They have made a huge amount of bug fixes and performance improvements. But yeah, I was having some issues. I was docking to a station that's on the ground, and it was not very happy with me. Okay, see the time to apoapsis is coming down a little bit. 9, 8, 7, 6. So we're at apoapsis, and now our periapsis is coming up positive. And we're going to just go till that reaches 99 by 96. All right. So we are orbital. I'm going to go ahead and point prograde. Orbit. First of all, that extra nose cone. And also this booster section. So these are coming down suborbital. So they will slow down in the atmosphere. And I'm speeding back up, so now we're at 101 by 95. Just rotate, so we're up top. Looking good there. I'll go ahead and extend the Communitron antenna. That looks perfect. So we have solar, we've got the lights, we got everything we need here. As far as orientation, really great control. That'll make it nice for landing. It's important that you have good maneuverability. When you turn, it's got to be responsive. That's what the reaction control wheels are for. You can also turn on RCS. And we're going to just play with that a little bit. Okay. And we see we've actually got some up in the nose, so we could... Just thinking about that. So nothing forward and reverse on the nose section. But this command pod, I didn't think about that. Command pod actually has some jets for those directional. And that is kind of throwing off a little bit of our... That is the bulk of our monopropellant, if I'm... No, we're good. Okay. Very interesting. So a couple of ways we can do this. We're not going to be, we'll be docking a lot with this vehicle. It's got roll authority from the top, which kind of balances itself out. So we could do the place anywhere monoprop engines on the lower section, just to balance that out from the top. I don't know what those thrusters are enabled. Now, the Mark III gumball, torque, RCS. If we disable, that's one option. Okay. But you know what? Why worry about it? Let's go. Let's adjust the RCS away from these and into something that's maybe a little bit more streamlined. We'll put some place anywhere puffballs, one on each of the main directions. And maybe a couple on the side, like one, in each corner. That's kind of... No, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll balance it out. We could also just take these directed down. I think the only concern is they'll be right over the landing gear. Okay, and let's practice a little bit. I'm gonna go prograde. And retrograde. Alright, Maldor, this is our 7-person passenger transport. This is the test article that we're just using to prove vehicle viability as far as the transport. We have not painted it yet. We're just getting up into orbit to see how the vehicle and the launcher perform. We're going to go paint it, make a quick adjustment to my RCS, and then from there, should be able to launch our crew up to the Minmus research station. We are going to land near Minmus first. Do a save there, or land near the Minmus research station first. Save from there. Yeah, so the RCS, these are kind of right near the center of mass, but there are actually RCS jets in this top section I wasn't accounting for when I built it. And we're just, we've got 2,200 meters per second delta V in this vehicle, fully fueled on its own. It can do stack, so we can bring along an extra fuel tank if we need to. We can turn these off and bring along a larger launcher or transporter if we want to. But 2,200 meters per second delta V, fully fueled, 7-passenger transport with some science. Dr. Coetzee, how you doing? We'll go ahead and let this come on in. We'll retract things, and who knows, maybe, just maybe, we have an orbital speed. Well, let's go surface. 1,400 meters per second. We got a minute and a half left of burn time. This might be slow enough. I wasn't intending to bring this back in one piece, but if we can, that's actually a huge freaking bonus. Lost something there. Oh yeah, the docking ports. Yeah. She wants to go prograde, so aerodynamic drag there. If we had put some see if the RCS can help that at all. Probably not. Yeah, like a drogue shoot or something real simple would be enough to bring it back down. It's not intended to be recovered on the surface. Once it's up, it's up. But this is just kind of our test, because there's no cost to any of it right now. And like a missile straight from the heavens. Kapow! Okay. We go back to the Kerbal Space Center, vehicle assembly building. Let's talk about it. Alright, we're going to open it up. This is Passenger Transport Mark 1. Hey, Quasar.
Channel raid activated.
Thank you for the raid, Quasar. How are you guys doing? Dadbod Nerd, Solo Mars. You are all witnessing what's going to be the population of my Minmus research base. I have here a 7 Kerbal passenger transport vehicle. It's designed to get them up to Minmus. I've got a research station and several Kerbals named after followers. So I've got Nanakra. Maldor is one of them. I think we'll take Maldor. Vaughn, Gummy Rigs, Travian. Actually, I'm going to keep Travian and Gummy Rigs for my my plane experiments. But yeah, Tin Cup, Soulbite. M4 was our first Kerbin to get. Yeah, you're not dying. That was a test. I think everything was successful as far as our test went. We're just throwing in some RCS, place anywhere puff, and getting the main direction set up. Just confirming what the thrust is. So 1 kilonewton in vacuum. We'll look at this command pod, and its RCS in vacuum is 1 kilonewton. So it's balanced there. We have 2 jets up here, so we'll need to balance that out. But I think I can just, yeah, double up my jets just like that. Now we gotta paint some. So first off, we're gonna restore agency colors. Start with the entire assembly there, and you know what? I'm not thrilled with the way that looks. What I'd like, since this is mainly a passenger transport, I feel like a little bit of orange. Let's start there. Kind of white orange. What do you guys think? Maybe we go with like more of a gray. That's not bad. Yeah, the white was not quite stark. White or gray. Maybe like a charcoal. Okay. So we do something like that. If I do white and green for parts, what I'm going to be leaving behind. Yeah, I'll just do white, and I mean I could do green, or I could bring it down and just tell it, you know, you're going to have to just be white for the You'll be fine there. Okay. Booster. I've kind of been going like a nice darker red. Yeah, get the saturation down a little bit. Nah. We'll keep it there. Cloudy gray. Yeah, right. I wish you could just have hex colors. That would be amazing. You think cloudy gray for the top section here, Meldor? Is that what you're thinking? Honestly, yeah, you've got, you know, the big orange booster. That's just a classic look. Something like that. A cloudy gray for the top. Okay, so what do we say? Like here, going for call it an orange accent. Is that along the lines you were thinking? Okay, a little light. I kind of like it. Keep the orange accents. On our secondary stage, that's going to be just white. Yeah, that's pretty classic. And of course, orange boosters. We did want to... Oh. Did want to set these. No fuel crossfeed. Okay. Make sure our... Okay, so fuel crossfeed is off for those. Just make sure again we start off. We just take stock of the vehicle. So we released the launch clamps at the same time that our 4 twitch engines, our 2 side boosters, and our mainsail all ignite. Once those have expended, okay, once these side boosters are done, we jettison here, and the separatrons fire. I felt like that was a really good separation. Yeah, it was nice and clean there. We don't want to go too far over. We want to watch obviously our gravity turn being accurate will be important. Beyond that, then we separate and activate to have 2 identical colors. I mean, yeah, what you can do is you can just take your accent down to a transparent. They've got a transparency slider there. Maybe. Yeah, that's... Maybe a blue? The passengers I'm going to be sending up and down right now are all going to be researchers, right? So that's the main thing. Light blue looks good. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. That seems like it's a good fit for passenger. It's very, very neat. Yeah, Solar Mars. Yeah, if the first one is blue, right, We can set it to blue. And the second one, you just drag that transparency slider all the way down. And then what you get is just solid blue. If you slide that back up, then you get the two-tone blue. If you slide that down, it's transparent. It doesn't have the accent color. Yeah. Go restore that as white, boring white. And let's make sure first we can have our monoprop there. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we can do our blue. It's also oh. That's a fail. It's okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll actually have those as bare metal for the ladder. That just works. That works a lot better. Okay. Have those, have all that. Okay. Oh, this is what I was going to go after. Okay. Struts attached. We are staging. Good. Okay. I think we're good. We'll go ahead and save this. Passenger Transport Mark 1. And let's go throw this thing up into orbit. With some passengers. Alright, so we got Nanakra's already been out. We'll take Maldor, Von Sands, Travian and Gummy. They're going to be my plane pilots. Tin Cup. We're going to save Soulbite for something. He needs to be a little spicy. Prom. Guru. Do we have Dark Soda? I don't have a Dark Soda. I'm going to save this real quick. And I'm going to... Because Dark Soda did want the base named after him, but part of the problem was the vehicle bases, like... They pick new names randomly. Okay, so if I save this, this is now 13. Minmus passenger ready. So that's gonna get us down to Minmus. I'm gonna quit game real quick. I'm gonna do some magic here. Y'all ready for this? I'll pull this up. It's the single player red live stream campaign. And I'm going to show my desktop because it's some magic.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
So these are all my save files, the actual JSON there. And I've got a text file here. Okay, so all of these are like different locations, data types. We're going to go find a section. All the vehicles I've built, missions and stuff. It's all just a bunch of JSON. There's a section that looks like a bunch of repeated entries. Was that it? No, flight report. Here we go. No. Okay, Gilling Kerman. We're going to go find where I've got the end of my custom names. Because I went and I created a bunch of extras just so I could have the spaces to be able to bring people in. Okay, Macaco, Verde, Kilowatt, Bill G. Okay, so that's Dark Soda. Making that change a couple places. So Kilowatt, I've got Dark Soda, so the name key. And then first name, last name. Dark Soda. And I want it capitalized with the S. Okay, so I'm going to save that. And now as we load it up, we will have a custom Kerbal named Dark Soda that we will launch with. I can also reactivate that. Now that I've got places to put people at, I'll manage those rewards. Name a Kerbal after me. And it's 20,000 points if you got the channel points. So keep an eye there. It's just loading up the game now. We'll make sure we get them out. Dark Soda, if you're watching. Hope you enjoy. Okay, live stream. 13 passenger ready. So we should be in the BAB, ready to put our Kerbals into orbit. What's up, Tin Cup? And this is going to be our Minmus crew. Alright. Maldor, Vaughn, Tin Cup, Prom, Guru. Okay. And Dark Soda. And who else do we want to send? Bob. Did Bob want to? Ooh. Tedman 8. Okay. I will get... Do you want to be on this mission? Or I can send you on a follow-up later on, having just edited the file. Either way. Okay. I will make sure I get you sent up. Several Bob, I'm going to keep him as our rescue guy. Shem Pasta. Yeah. We'll send Noodles. Okay. Cool. We're ready. Prom, Guru, Dark Soda, Shem, Maldor, Vaughn, Hey, Jilgar. That was nowhere near enough beverage to count for a hydrate. How about a fresh one?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah. All right. Just about sunrise. Let's go ahead. Confirm 1.52. The mass there might be throwing them off just a wee bit. The Inglorious Sugar Hydration. Oh yeah, that's a juicy IPA. Let's do a prediction real quick, actually. Let me set that one up. Let's start a prediction. Will our passengers land on Minmus? Yes or no? And we'll give us 2 minutes on that prediction. Let's pop in there. Meanwhile, thank you very much for the raid there. Close our Prime. I know we got you shout out, but I'll re-shout you again. Everybody that came over. With Quilsar and the crew. Hopefully you were having a fantastic time playing Star Citizen tonight. Yeah, channel point prediction is up. You've got just a couple minutes. So a couple things about Kerbal Space Program is Yeah, like a Viagra pill on 2 carrots. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program, it's just rocket science. The main driving factor is Delta V. It's essentially your fuel range, right? So in your car, you got your distance to empty, and your fuel with the engines that they're being consumed by, yeah, all kind of conspires to give you the amount of distance you can travel. You can go forward and backwards, you know, to a destination and back. You can take side trips and stuff. The same thing with Delta V, but you point your rocket the directions you want to travel. Delta V is what you know, how much of that movement you're allowed to make. And so the range you've got, generally with a car, you can go and refuel at any gas station. We don't have refueling right now. We don't have like mining stations, but we do have the ability to dock and transfer fuel between those fuel tanks. So if you've got extra fuel hanging out somewhere that's either in orbit or on the ground that you can land at, you can go and refuel. Just top off your tank and get all that extra range back. You can also bring additional fuel tanks, like bring in a big, like 55-gallon barrel of gas. Those are more than capable. So let's go ahead. We're gonna launch this now. The prediction's up. We'll turn on some lights. We'll give it that countdown.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. Clearing the tower. Beginning roll. Okay. And no idea why that one. Fuel cross speed. We can manage this. All right. Despite the setback, yeah, no, one of them was set to fuel cross speed, the other one was not. When I checked in the VAB, the one I checked didn't show any fuel cross speed, so I thought we were fine. Yeah, they both had fuel lines. That's kind of a bug with the symmetry not applying. I am reverting the one time because that was a bug. The game does not have random engine failures. No, not usually. So yeah, here, that one's got fuel cross speed enabled. This one does not. So that's, yeah, unfortunate, but we're gonna go ahead. This will actually just go right away. So we'll go ahead and stage it up. Pointing straight up. And we are clear of the tower, beginning our roll. Okay. Roll complete, getting our 90-degree heading just below us. Continuing up to 100 meters per second, at which point we're going to begin pitching over. And there we go. Not too aggressive with it. Flame out on first engines. Good separation. And from here, we'll just keep prograde as close as we can. Just a couple of degrees off, maybe. But don't want to get too aggressive. I don't have a whole lot of roll control. Just pitch and yaw. I've got roll just fine. we've got lakes around KSC. Manage most of that. So we continue on prograde. Actually doing okay on gravity turn. We were a couple of degrees still a little too steep on the ascent. Gotta be at about 10,000 altitude when you hit this 45 degree mark. We're at like 13. But from here, 45, 46 seconds to apoapsis. We'll continue on that prograde heading. And I'm watching that apoapsis. I think we can maybe lay it further sideways. We don't want to get too aggressive with the horizontal because we do have thermal stress the vehicle will be subjected to. They fixed a lot of that, but yeah, much cleaner ascent now without the random bug there. And we'll pitch it over a little, just getting our horizontal. We're suborbital at 77, 80. I'm going to go to 100 kilometers. Hey, Quasar. And then we'll just coast here. Yeah, that'll be great. For the people in the nearby village and kinda. Okay. Oh yeah, 499 Delta V there. That's beautiful. Keeping that nose cone attached. Now, there are like super difficult modes you can try and run. The main thing is those are when the game is fully fleshed out and doesn't have bugs. That'll be just fine. But this game got bugs. So we're about 70 kilometers. I'm going to just point horizontal. Burn off the last of my fuel on that main stage. And you know what? Kind of point it down a little bit below the horizon there. Take off some of that altitude.
You bastard, hydrate!
Cecil. I'm gonna leave behind a lot of those parts. And we're close enough. Go ahead and deploy our solar panels here. We're close enough on the periapsis, and at 106 kilometers altitude. 70 kilometers is the line of space, right? And man, that is a weird graphical issue there. Surface textures are not happy with me. So we'll get up to our apoapsis. Where our orbit looks right now, we've got a very tall point, and then we're going to crash back down. What we're going to do is, I'll just kind of demo it here. So we're going to burn at our highest point, just straight forward, and kind of keep going that way. We don't want to overshoot it. We can see our apoapsis is currently at 106. So we'll burn to about the point where those balance out. And you can get a nice circular 106 by 106. Yeah, you don't need to really burn too crazy. That would actually be perfect, 107 by 104. So we'll start that burn in a minute and a half. And I can set my control to point to that target location. Yeah, dark area is the equivalent of north. Well, it's not part of the map view, so I think it's just hopefully nothing I've done with my game here, but okay. So start burn in a minute 4. Now we're within seconds of where that apoapsis is going to start. I want to kind of start a little bit earlier. before 107. That's kind of where they turn around each other. So we got 36 seconds. It'll be a 36-second burn, using up our second stage, or at least the majority of it. Actually, you know what? We got 307 meters a second. I think we're going to have enough that we can use that second stage to get us out to Minmus, which will be nice. We can save a lot of the fuel here for the descent. I see behind us those pieces of debris, our main booster. Those are going to come back down and crash behind us. Preparing for burn. Oh yeah, just seeing the clipping out when we... And here we go. We are targeting our stability assist on the maneuver node, so that's being helpful. Watch that. You can see your periapsis here. It also shows in your nav ball. Currently suborbital. We've not reached orbital yet, but this will move us up there. We see periapsis is now positive, so we would skip off the ground if there were no atmosphere. And I'm going to bring the power down just a little bit. We are suborbital, 106 by 85. I'll cancel that out, and actually 106 by 107. Nice circular orbit. Okay, I'm good with that. We've got 870 meters per second delta V. So let's go ahead and come over here to Minmus. Now set Minmus as our target. We go focus on Kerbin. So we know we have a 5.8 degree ascending node and descending node. So the one coming up is our descending node. Just right click and leave that open. I'm going to create a maneuver point. I'm going to bring the direction up a little bit. Yep. So we see as I make this normal or anti-normal, I'm making a normal maneuver. And our ascending node, we're actually changing our angle relative to the plane of orbit of Minmus. So Minmus on a different orbital plane, a couple of degrees off, it would be fine. Yeah, just trying to balance that as best we can. I want to get it down to like a pretty close there, but honestly, what I like to do is I just go for a normal orientation. So as we're orbiting around, okay, normal, anti-normal. Minmus, Kelsar, there are two moons. One of them is Mun. Okay. This is pretty typical, looks like our Earth's moon, Luna. Right? That's Kerbin, that's Mun. And then Minmus out here, if I go in here and focus, Minmus is another moon of Kerbin. It's kind of a green. I already have a research station landed here that I'm going to bring my Kerbals over to hang out at. And there's actually one of these craters up here. There's a monument with an ancient Kerbal, basically. Doing some weird stuff. I'm going to do a quick save and a quick load and see if that fixes the texture issues. A lot of the bugs you run into, yeah, beautiful, solved. A lot of the bugs you ran into solved just with a quick save, quick load. Yeah, so the research station is finished. It is, as a matter of fact, this over here. Okay. So if I go control here, it's going to take a minute to load in. But yeah, this is the research station. A monument. So I got a research station, I've got a lander. My first act tonight was trying to dock this. This is like the sky crane / transporter. It's got docking ports to connect to other vehicles and stuff and launch them. Yeah, I tried to dock it to one of the landing pads, and the entire thing freaked out. Every time I tried to dock, it would just get all crazy. That's something that I'm worried about, that we may have to adjust my plan for this station, or just work around it for now while we wait for them to address some of the bugs. But yeah, this was actually attached to the top of this tower, and this tower has 3 separate landing pads that should service one, this vehicle that we're currently launching and trying to get up to Minmus. It will have a short-range traveler vehicle. That vehicle will use mostly monopropellant. Because Minmus has really low gravity, you can do a hover vehicle really easily. That will take us up to the poles and back. So we'll have our passenger transport, our science rover, whatever, hover quad, and then the final will be a fuel transfer vehicle. Let's go back to Kerbin. And so I brought... Oh, come on. Oh, tracking station. Oh my gosh. It does not like that station for some reason. I might have to cheat my way back out there. The station itself was 4 launches, 1 for the core section, and then each of the 3 landing pads was a separate launch, and I actually docked them all in low Kerbin orbit and flew them out there together as a full unit. Okay. So this is 6 minutes away from its ascending, descending nodes. So we have focus, Minmus, and set as target. Okay. So you've got ascending and descending nodes. So we gotta go to normal. Time warp up to this point. So what I'm going to do now is I'm burning the direction I need to line up my plane here. And I'm going to just toggle the throttle on and off to bring that to 0. That's going to get me aligned on the plane so that when I accelerate in my orbit here, I won't have to do any change of orientation. We should end up, because Minmus is orbiting the Kerbin here, any acceleration we do will keep us still on the same plane as Minmus. We'll bring that along. Alright. And we're burning. 3.7, 5. It's okay if it gets behind us, as long as we get like a 0.1. And yeah, that's pretty good. And now we look at where Minmus is at, and we want to burn on kind of the opposite side of it. So if I create a maneuver node and just raise my orbit, I can do that one of two ways. Right now there's a lot of stuff interfering with the handle. Okay. So we're getting a pass by the Mun. Just barely out there. 907 meters per second. You see... where our sphere of influence crosses. We do get an intercept there. At 600,000 meters. Okay. What I want to do is just maneuver around here. Kind of escape right over the top of Mun. Okay. There we missed Mun. That's 912 meters per second. That gets us to 74 kilometers altitude. And if we look and focus on Minmus, that's pretty close to the equator. We can make an adjustment burn. You can right click on the maneuver node to click and drag the top button. So right click. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. They need the add orbit button. I know they said they're working on it, but yeah. So that's our maneuver. We have 900 meters per second. We're gonna burn off 600 of that right off the bat with our first stage. We will jettison that first stage, let it just hang out off in deep space. Work in the morning. Hey, thank you, Moonkins. Catch you later. Slingshot racing out of the expanse. Yeah. There's gravity assists you can definitely do. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. Do a quick save on the game. Let's get ourselves lined up for that maneuver. Just confirming again our monopropellant reserves, all of that. We're good. Okay, aligning to the maneuver. Yeah, it's absolutely slingshot racing. You can do gravity assists, which is a thing. So this is where we're gonna have to change stages. So you can see the orbital plane from Minmus is kind of elevated. That's why we did our adjustment. Oh wait, hang on. Okay. Yeah, we're passing by on our first. Yeah, checkpoints touching the spheres of influence for each body. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, passing through the spheres of influence for as many as you can. Just confirming this does not have fuel crossfeed enabled. Just watch the separation here as we stage. Bingo fuel in 4, 3, 2, 1. Flame out and ditch. Beautiful. Okay. Our 2,000 meters per second delta V. You see our periapsis accelerating. Kilometers. 29,000 kilometers. Okay. Okay. Now we have an intercept. It puts us there within 49 kilometers. Honestly, we can... I think that's on the wrong side of it. We may be over... What if I... Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's... Did I get rid of my vertical? Oh, I did. And on the Cappy Rock for science mission, it took you 15 attempts. Mission control doesn't. Oh, man. So the one thing I forgot to do when I took off the RCS ports, I wasn't thinking about my vertical, which is going to be just fine. It just, our landing pads will get a little toasty. Couple of happy Kerbals there. Okay, we're gonna point retrograde briefly. And just very ever so gently. Yeah. Even that's probably overdoing it. Turn off RCS while we get in here. Hey. Oh, yeah. We'll change the throttle limiter down to 1%. Okay. That brings us to 31 kilometers. Okay. That's much nicer. And I think we'll be close enough to get into orbit here. So let's go ahead and making our approach out here. I'll time warp here. I'm gonna quick save. Okay. Time warping up to the approach. Okay. And we are going to create a maneuver. Oh, that's... We officially crossed. Alright. I think we just did. Crossing those points. Create a maneuver node here. Retrograde to capture. Huh. That's got to be the strangest. "31 kilometers. Yeah. We're passing by so quickly, we don't have time to slow down properly. Yeah. Yeah. That's really funny. I've never had that happen before. But you know what? We'll work with it. I may be able to... Let's just do a quick... We're going to do a radial... out. Just a little bit. Give ourselves a little bit of space. Yeah, parallel parking perfectly. Oh, that's why. That's why. My thrust limiter is still at 1%. Haha. It was calculating that in my maneuver. As I did it, I thought, I'm going to screw myself up with that, aren't I? Yeah, totally. Much better. Yay! And just like that, yeah. Yeah, no more weird drifting. Okay, 157. I'm much happier with that Delta V. That'll capture, and we will be, you know, a little bit eccentric, but I think we can make that work. Quick save. Heading on in. Yeah. They should let you just pin it like that. Fully agreed. 38 seconds. We'll start just basically, we'll be just retrograde the whole time. Everybody here gets a nice good look at the surface of Minmus. We should mine it. They don't have mining in yet, which is big disappointment for me. Don't forget, last chances on your bonus codes for the giveaway. I'll be drawing a couple, so exclamation point enter.
New follower. Welcome to the
Limerent
Red Legion.
HD, Eisman13, Morris W, all with the new follows. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm just aiming retrograde and literally I'm gonna just eyeball this. We'll set up for the oh. Okay. 30 by 32. Yeah, they've done a fantastic job on the soundtracks here. Fully agreed. Okay. That's where we gotta land. Looking at my orbit here, can actually probably maneuver just a little bit. That was what, normal? Yep. Hi, Merlin. So I want to time warp here.
3-month subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Ooh, Merlin with the 3-month sub. Thank you, Merlin. Just leveling it out. I'm kind of eyeballing this. I should be using maneuver planners. Just find it pretty easy to manage. So now, right over this destination, I'm going to set that as the target. It says we're at 6.4. Ooh. 7 degrees off. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay. 61 meters a second for the descent. We're actually coming up into sunrise. So I'm going to just see. We've got really good thrust to weight ratio right now. See where we were at. It's kind of rotated the orbit up in front. I'm gonna said you can click and drag to make it a little bit more. Last time I aimed for the hillside there. What I'm going to do is I've got my target marked. I'll just work on the descent there. Go about right here. If I just prograde from here, get my descent. Make sure we're set up here proper. A little bit to the right. Just watching my nav ball here. Yep. Maybe other way. Just get ourselves lined up to come in right down on top of the target. Yeah. Kind of hard to tell without like direct trajectories that account for that. Okay. We are officially on descent. We'll set ground. We are also looking at surface. That's our target. Our anti-target. See it at 50 kilometers out. Put time warp there. That did pretty good. Planetary colonies. This game needs to integrate something like a trajectory mod for KSP1. Yes, exactly. Okay. 11 kilometers off. We're going to want to kill off some of this horizontal speed. They're coming in above the target. But not too much or too aggressively. Also might as well get the landing gear out. Point this retro. Get a line on the same heading there. It's a little off. Perfect. Really low thrust. Okay. We're going to use the RCS for this. Oh, you know what? Yeah. We're on precision mode. Okay, we'll be coming down right above the target. Yo, Geraldo! What I'll do is I'll make sure I coast over. Hey!
Hey, what's my little Kerbal doing?
Oh... I don't know if your guy is on this voyage. He's coming next trip.
No Kerbal left behind, sir.
Yeah. Just kind of setting up for a research station, but all the docking attempts are kind of terrible. Yeah, it's anything that happens on this ground station just explodes. So currently descending at 38 meters per second. We're 4,500 meters above the ground. Kind of coasting our way down. We're just about directly over the research station. We're kind of overshoot it just a little bit, but that'll be part of the spicy. I can use my RCS to fine-tune that. So that's our retrograde heading. So we're going to stop all motion entirely right there. We are just shooting over the top a little bit, which is almost, I mean, exactly what we really need. I want to hit those. We're 2,200 meters off. And now we're officially in the overshoot territory. Go ahead and try and put that retrograde marker right on the straight vertical. And now it's just a matter of a nice, slow, easy descent. And I'll either straight up or you can point retrograde, but 38 meters per second. No concerns here. Meters per second descent. 600 meters away. 20 meters. You guys will have the full Minmus day with which to orient yourselves. Second. $15 meters per second, coming in at about 200 meters total altitude. Touchdown target speed will be 4. We'll actually go for 2 meters a second.
See you on the other side, Ray.
Hey, M4.
4. What's going on, Wobbin? Time no see. I was just bragging on you today.
Yeah. Alright, 5 meters per second. We are 10 seconds from the ground.
How close did you want to be to that station?
We are on the ground. Landed. And of course, my landing legs. Alright. So we're 130 meters away. I'm going to save it. And here's what we're going to do. Alright. I can hover it closer. I could even potentially land it on there. My main concern is going to be the Kraken. Just continuing to hover. Still have 1,300 meters per second delta V, so plenty. If I wanted to, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna land, save, and dock. I might actually pull the Kerbals out. Hey, you know what? If it doesn't work, I'm gonna just revert to save. So I'm auto-saving right now, and I'll actually save this as what did we have last time? It was 13. Going up 14. First passengers landed. Okay. I'm going to set that as my target. And I'll just watch that target indicator. Just wanted to get it direct underneath.
You bastard! Hydrate!
Oh my goodness. It docked. What? It has properly docked. And the landing gear is making good contact. Holy crap. Alright. So there's just something wrong with my my one thing here. That's fine. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. All right. Prom is going to go make his way over.
Bit donation received.
Hey, Quelsar. Hey, thanks for the bits. Yeah, there must be something with the other vehicle here that makes it sad. Okay. Prometheus is going to be up in the cupola, up in the very top. He'll be Overwatch. Make sure all the lights are on. Okay, Guru. I think Guru's going to be in charge of overseeing the passenger landing zone. He'll be our in-flight control. Significant amount of potatoes being brought for the snacks, so he will dock that one. Thank you for the bits, Quilsar. Alright, Dark Soda. Dark Soda's gonna enjoy the ride here. Give Dark Soda the nice view up on the second floor hab units. Okay. Shempasta. I'll have Shempasta. He seems like the type that would want to troubleshoot the Sky Crane vehicle. So we'll let him manage the Sky Crane landing pad. Okay. Meldor. Meldor will be in charge of the fuel. So we got our 3 control tower seats occupied. Each one has an exit, or the entrance is on the opposite side. But they have their little view room there. Okay, who else do we need? Okay, Vaughn. Have I tried Space Trucker? I have not yet. Is it one that I should? Alright, Vaughn gets the, I feel like he's the type that would be afraid of heights. Right? Does that mean? Yeah. We're giving him the comfortable lower to the ground section.
It's not mean if it's true.
Okay, and Tin Cup. Tin Cup, where you want to hang out? Upper or lower? I think Tin Cup's going to go in the upper. He and Dark Soda. They'll share stories. Okay. There we go. Okay, so what we're seeing right now, our vehicle is... How is that? How is that only 38 tons? That seems completely wrong. Okay. So now that we know that the vehicles will actually dock and such, I'm going to do a couple of fuel transfers and see if I can convince the Sky Crane to dock here. So let's go set that up. Resource Manager. Okay. Methalox. Okay. So we got our 8, 200, 200, dumpling, and dumpling. Okay. And then our 64s, the outer 64s. Okay, 64, 64, and 64. So I'm going to take all of the fuel in, giving me enough space. I'm going to leave the dumplings to pull fuel in. Maybe that will be enough. Okay, so our dumplings are full. Undock. Okay. Why is it not wanting me to control? Yeah, dumplings. Nice, 118 on a snake pick with a knocked. Holy crap. Okay. That has me concerned. So we're going to do something. Try and dock this over here. I don't know why the vehicle doesn't want to control. Maybe it's just... Okay. Okay. Oh. It gave us a hop. And a death. Okay. So it's got to be that vehicle. I need to design a mission to Mars equivalent KSP2 and make a rover just to live there. Yeah, something with that vehicle. It's just not happy. Okay.
Expat Brad is on line 1 for shift.
On what?
Line 1.
Oh, is she wanting to come in?
Oh,
Or...
no, she's calling from OSHA to talk to you about the
Oh.
violations. Sorry, sir.
So I can actually try and dock to this. Yay! That docking worked. Now, resource manager, and I'm going to take all the fuel from there. Okay.
Are you gonna build a unit to replace that?
Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. A unit to replace the sky crane?
Right.
Potentially. So I'm gonna undock here. We will. Yeah, this is just about getting fuel transferred at this point. I'm gonna leave a little bit in there. I might put it in an orbital. Okay. Yeah, making sure I got my orientation right on the SAS and just keeping my brain straight there. Just a little bit of that thrust is just enough. I probably do want to make this a make a couple of modifications, give this RCS for the vertical axis, because that's gonna really kill me. Okay. A little hop. That's okay. That's okay. Now this is saying 42 tons, which is okay. I'm not going to push my luck with this. I think we've got our passengers in there. I'm going to send up another passenger ship, one with the RCS correction that I need. But that's, yeah. Go ahead and go back to KSC. Make that Mark 1 official. So we had an uncrewed test flight, we had a crewed test flight. Gonna make one revision here. I think it's still a Mark 1 until we make any major structural changes. And then we can give them nicknames. So really what I want to do is just take these. Sheesh. So the angle here isn't great, but you know what? We'll deal with it. We'll just give it a little rotation, so it'll be like mostly straight up and down. 4-way is fine. And then we will plug 2 of these on the top side, so they'll give us a reverse. Okay. That will be perfect. Now our RCS will take us anywhere. Yay! Saving that, this will be ready for our next batch of passengers. Okay. Which, yeah, we'll send Jogson, Damien, 404, Copper Slinky, Phyllis. Do you wanna go on this one, Geraldo?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get it loaded. And we'll send Fizmo. Yeah. We'll get it loaded, saved, and ready to launch. And that's kind of where we'll leave it for today. Because I'm tired.
Well, it's late.
Yeah, well, you know what I need to do still, though? I need to close out my bonus code entries. 3 codes left to give out. So, I'm going to go ahead, exclamation point, enter. These are bonus entries for the Drake Vulture with LTI giveaway that ends in a few hours here. I will be announcing the winner on Sunday morning for the Sunday morning mining, which is going to kind of turn into a salvage session. And we may do our secondary mission here for this group. And I'll be honest, I may actually launch a spare fuel tank to help improve our mass once we get up there. There's no reason that center vehicle should be only 40 tons right now. I just need to get a lot of fuel into it. So we will overbuild, bring as much extra fuel as we can. Hopefully some of that will carry over, just transfer right in, be happy with that. Exclamation point, enter. Again, closing out the bonus code entries for the Drake Vulture. Your last shot. We had a fantastic start to the stream. We did Warhammer 40k Darktide. It's a game I am very new to. And yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed it. It's been interesting not knowing anything about the Warhammer universe or all the lore. It's yeah. It's always been like intimidating to me because I'd gone to the game store and I'd seen all the Warhammer figurines, the people playing their like real serious tabletop RPG with them, and looked at buying them at one point and realized I didn't have anywhere near the budget for that, so I stuck with my video games. But yeah. Yeah. Right. But it's gonna get a lot more mainstream, that's for sure. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate everybody that came in with the Quellstar Prime raid and watched me launch some Kerbals, break some stuff, test some stuff. And for those who stuck around from the beginning with the Warhammer event, that was really appreciated. Oh.
New follower.
And
Welcome
Solo
to the Red
Mars,
Legion.
thank you for the follow. And you know what? We've got one other thing we need to sort out. I need to choose the outcome. So our passengers did land on Minmus. So our passengers landed properly. They are done. We're going to go complete that prediction. So channel points are being distributed for them. Hey, thank you, Quellstar. Hopefully the refueling shuttle will operate a little bit more effectively. I'm a little low on science for the really large fuel tanks. That's what I'd like to do for my fuel. And then also we're gonna send up the next thing I need to construct once these guys are there is the hover vehicle that will transport them up to the anomaly and back, the Minmus monument or the Minument. They hopped and exploded at docking. There's game bugs and there's they landed properly on Minmus according to the initial reports, and then we threw some science at it. So all right, I'm gonna go ahead and close out entries, and let's pick the next couple of winners. Who are the lucky stones divisions? First one up, Attica. Attica. Yay, now you're back. Congratulations, you're back. I'm dead. Woohoo! Yeah, alright. I just sent you a Twitch DM with that. Next up, who? M4. Hey. Getting the code over to you. I'm gonna Discord DM you that because it's just a little easier there, M4. Okay, and final code. Do you think it's gonna be Geraldo? What do you think? Not rigged at all? Okay. Chris Diane. Yep. Alright, Chris Diane. We got you covered. Twitch DM coming your way. And yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you guys kindly for hanging out. Man, just look at that rocket. Nice, impressive. Definitely not phallic at all. Nope, not one bit. I will say one of the things I want to do with the launcher is just make sure that those aren't, you know, feeding in, you know, draining all the extra fuel. I think we can operate like this without any fancy staging, and it does pretty well. It could use a little bit of fin stabilizers on the back there, but I honestly kept it pretty good. Crazy Brainwave, 5 stream watch streak, nice. Yep. So we got it good. We got the 2 different vehicles. We'll have one prep to launch next time. And maybe pick up some science. I don't know. We can use these as like biome hoppers, which will be nice. We do have the science experiments on board. Open up that cargo bay. You can see we got a little bit there. We have some extra space that we wanted to optimize it. And of course, the coloring on there is all off. Yeah. KSP is fun. I agree. It's a game I've had a hard time putting down. So I've appreciated it for its a little bit of complexity. You know, it's obvious that it requires a bit of a learning curve to pick up and do well at. But once you get it, like, you just kind of groove with it. And that's where Kerbal Space Program 1, I have actually I can check right here. Kerbal Space Program 1, I have 560 hours in. KSP2, I've got like 100 hours in already. and you know, yeah, you make it to the mud. I mean, it's all about getting your orbits and stuff. Once you start building space stations and doing like rendezvous, then you start to understand orbits a lot more, and where you need to maneuver. I will say KSP1 did a better job on the tutorials for rendezvous. I don't know if KSP2 has a good rendezvous tutorial, actually. Let's go to the training center and take a look at it real quick. So space is the place. Orbits are weird. Orbital transfers. So they do not have a rendezvous or a docking tutorial. Both of which are absolutely crucial, but KSP1 did have them. So I haven't gone through any other tutorials on this one, mainly because I've been focusing this campaign with the exploration mode. I've had it focused solely on live stream. So I've got a couple things I can do. First, wheeling and dealing. That's going to be really easy. I think that's going to set us up for our location-based missions. That's what we're going to get to once we get our Minmus station set up, and kind of making our own little colony there on Minmus. Until they give us official colonies, it's going to be our operating base. So that's what we'll get after. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and save game. We did some stuff there. I'll save it as this. What was it? 14 first passengers landed. Get her there. R&D center. We got 342 science to spend. But you know what? All we got is the advanced coupling stuff. I don't think I need yet. Precision aerodynamics, which we might need. I could use some of these nose cones. And of course, grid fins if we want to start reusing rockets. Those main booster stages. That increases the complexity of the missions. But yeah, we'll do some biome hopping around Minmus. Get some ground science, bring some of that back. And I think we'll work on that for next time. But with that, thank you guys, everybody. And thank you, Geraldo, for hanging out in chat, harassing my my builds. So yeah, yeah,
a little bounce.
Yeah, a little hop. Nothing that won't buff out. Hope you all have a fantastic time. I'll be back here on Sunday morning announcing the winner of the Drake Vulture. And you know what? I'm gonna just throw it out there. I've got a Valentine's Day surprise that will be a 1 day only, so don't miss it. All I could tell you is it's a Valentine's Day themed. It's a nice, beautiful spaceship, and it could be yours on Sunday. So tune in for that. Yeah, with that, I want to bounce out. Let's see if you guys have a recommendation on who we should go raid. Let me know. Let me know, because I'll go raid out somebody if they're doing Star Citizen, if they're doing Kerbal Space Program 2. Any of those options could be out there. Let's see. Who all is doing KSP2? The Aussie Viking. All is doing KSP2. The Aussie Viking. No, there's me on the. No, there's me on the. I'm gonna mute that real quick. Some British dude is doing a first. Looks like it's a rerun though. A rerun of his previous. You know, Matt Nash. You did M4. Oh, the Aussie Viking, you said, for sure. Yeah. Come learn ways with the Viking. What do we think? Aussie Viking or Matt Nash? Maybe, yeah. Ooh, Ginger Bomb's trying out Skull and Bones. If Aussie Vikings middle of fight, I think yeah. Yeah, Ash is streaming there. drop in there. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. So they're working on rotating some stuff. We'll go there. Ladies and gentlemen, that's be it. Have a great one. I'm gonna raid you out to Matt and Ash once I'm done giving all the thank yous for the fantastic stream today. Thanks for those who endured through the Warhammer 40k. Not my usual style of game, but I appreciated it, and glad to run that. You all have a fantastic time, and see you Sunday. And we have Solo Mars with a new follow, Quillstar Prime with 100 bits, Merlin 3492 with the resub for 3 months, Morris W, Azaman 13, Lemerin HD, all with the new follows, Quillstar Prime with a big raid. Appreciate that, Quillstar. Kavotha resub for 10 months. Oh, I thought it was a 2-month streak for 10 months. Well, that's awesome. North End Trooper with a 16-month resub. Raven Tread for 25 months. We had a level 1 hype train completed at 69%. Giggity. 2 gifted subs and 100 bits. Texas Hornet Toad with 100 of those gifted bits. Strychnine with a 28-month resub. Echo Bit with a 14-month resub. MGN Lucifer with 22-month resub. Raise Up with Hackman resub for 25 months. Tedman 8 with 100 bits. Texas Hornet Toad with 100 bits. The Smelly Bee with a prime sub for 14. Jenks Light Rice with a 17-month resub. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Matt and Ash, great people. Now, Matt is in Japan, but Ash is playing Star Citizen right now. So do drop some love, and yeah, I'll catch you guys soon.
Yeah, JJ, I know.